That's usually not nice.
Did your drivers update recently?
Probably not.
Yeah, they're gonna add it to their mixed reality headsets. I'd like to play it on a busted iPad, please.
I'm pretty sure my mobile could run it. For legal reasons, that was a joke. You able to download the map, Sanj?
Yeah, the in-game downloader's at 97% now.
Oh, nice.
It's still downloading in the browser. I'll just keep it stashed somewhere anyway.
You know, 2 weeks ago, I've downloaded the map, and during that time, I knew where they need to be put. That was 2 weeks ago. I have no idea today. There he is.
Wow, this is quite an old map. Giant oversized Bradley here.
Is it really oversized? Wasn't this the map where buildings and such are more or less to scale?
I guess it depends on how big the BA is. I always thought person in battle armor was a little bit larger than you know, crisis soldier.
Yeah, yeah, should be. I mean, IRL it would be, well, what is it in the lore? 2.5, 3 meters, something?
Yeah, my head barely comes up to the cannon muzzle.
Did you start TeamSpeak as admin? Oh, okay, never mind then. I'm torn between the 2 life and the craziness. Let's start with the 2 life. Oh boy. It does if you mouse over the asset, I think. Yes, it does at the when you mouse over the asset on the left side where it says selected asset, there's the ticket cost right behind the name. Oh boy. Yeah. Per life or in total? Oh shit.
Okay. Okay. No, this sounds fun.
Okay. I think it doesn't work because we cannot. It's on TC mode. We can't um, add more money. Seems like 4, yeah. I think 8 should be the max then. All right.
Channel switched. that going. Let's get that going. Let's get that going. Yikes. When it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. Welcome to the actual event.
Weapons online. All systems nominal. Chain fire. Group fire.
Okay, so I have 2 lives, and I'm going 1 on 2. Should have grabbed
Automatic shutdown system offline.
I forgot that I couldn't afford ammo. Oh shit. This is not gonna end well. And I wanted to go the other direction. Other direction. Other direction. Come on. Other direction. Okay. Okay. It's gonna have to be continuous drop, duelist. It's gonna have to be continuous drop. Oh, that sucks. Oh, please tell me there's egress. I need egress. Egress. Oh no, there's not egress.
Chain fire.
Big wall.
Group fire.
Tunnel it is. DC tunnel. Oh, my events suck. I run sucky events. Sucky events. Try to have some fun. Need food. Must increase energy levels. Yes. All right. Where's my laptop? I need the other computer. Okay. Oh god.
Right arm damaged. Right torso damaged. Left torso damaged.
Okay, drops don't work with 3
Right torso critical. Right arm critical. Chain fire. Chain fire. Left leg damaged. Group fire. Right arm destroyed. Center torso damaged. Right torso destroyed. Left torso critical.
Who's the other Raven? Alright. Raven. Okay, maximum of... that's why you wrote it down. So what do we got here? Okay, web browser off. Okay, web browser off. Up to 10 tickets, and I just used 4. Okay, so if I can afford 6 tickets, I can afford 5 or 6 tickets. I can afford a Chimera. 5 or 6 tickets, Zeal, Partisan, Hellhound, Puma, Oro, Hollander, Chimera. Nope, still stuck at starting shit.
Assembly in progress.
Okay. Rolling start.
Assembly ready in hangar bay. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Math.
Automatic shutdown system offline. Group fire. Left torso damaged. Center torso damaged. Right torso damaged. Mech destroyed. Left arm damaged. Critical damage detected. Chain fire.
Okay, food. Ammo check. Oh, we
Group
fixed
fire.
that.
Chain fire.
Son of a...
Chain fire.
That would be fixed this patch. Well, that explains a lot. Probably should seat the pubs. Probably should do a lot of things. Okay. Get on a more standard map and do the rolling start train. The rolling start train control.
torso critical. Right arm damaged. Left torso destroyed. Right leg critical. Left leg damaged.
Oh.
Center torso critical. Right torso destroyed.
Channel switched.
All right.
Yeah, Sam had to drop out for an hour or so.
What's the smallest train control map in Living Legends?
That's a very good question.
Red Basket's got that busted base. Front lines is medium size. Mirage has only got the one base.
Mirage? Mirage has multiple bases.
What's the other one? Alright, let's see here.
Lost Hope has a one base mode.
Yeah, Starlight Cash, Carlin, Jungle Impact, Ocleys, Frontline, Sirius, Dust Bowl. Did we do Dust Bowl last month? Dean Hearns.
Not as far as I remember, but I don't even remember if I was around for all the games last month.
Oasis is pretty big.
But yeah, last month we didn't do Dust Bowl. I don't think, no.
All right, let's do Dust Bowl, and we'll use this time to play the event, but test the thing. All right, you want to load map Dust Bowl? I'm a little fried at the moment here. Okay. I keep talking about continuous drop modes and terrain control and all this stuff. The idea is a rolling start terrain control where you play a drop for the first play drops or whatever, that kind of thing, the first 20 minutes or up to 20 minutes of a terrain control match, and then you shift into terrain control after that finishes using the progress that you've made, all the while keeping an idea of possibly using strategies of terrain control built into your drops.
Well, the issue I see with that is, wait one. Almost forgot to vote. Thing I see with that is maybe you can't pick all the assets at the start because you are in terrain control mode. Also, going through bases kind of tips the enemy off to your to where you are.
Then there's hybrid terrain control mode, which
Might work the other way around though.
Then there's another idea, which is hybrid terrain control mode, which was supposed to be last month, but where there's a couple different ideas, but it crashed. Kind of damn having. Anyway, where instead of using, I gotta wait for it to load a minute. Come on, Living Legends. Okay. Where instead of using C-bills, you use tickets as you rank up. Fortune. So I crashed, so I'm gonna have to wait for it to kick the server. All right. So you know how you get the tiers as you progress through train control, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and then you
Yeah.
get. So the idea with this is that when you're tier 1, before you rank up, you're stuck in, say, like 1 ticket assets. Then when you move up to tier 2, 2 ticket assets, and so on. Also a terrible idea, I know. I'm reaching for straws here. Fortune, max.
I see what you're thinking about. I was thinking something similar for single life, actually. To assign assets based on tiers rather than tickets. Like I'll have to spawn in for that.
It is possible to play terrain control mode with the unlimited money, but then the ticket deducting thing gets weird. There's something crazy if we actually get pilots today. Like the really crazy idea is to load in either TSA or terrain control mode in ticket mode with unlimited money, and then set the basic restriction or tier, and then play through it multi-life. And have the score be the thing. Yeah. Okay, so on Dust Bowl you've got side bases that are full bases there. Okay, so 1v1 game without getting complicated. Let me think here. Okay, if you're up for experimentation, why don't we try that? Why don't we try well, that's a good one. In tier 1, you can buy tickets 1 through 4. Is there somewhere in the wiki that it lists the
ticket cost? Yeah, it is. There is. Wait one.
And then we would also need the money tiers, the permanent upgrade minimum money you earn. Now, that's a good one. Money? I'm so tired of this keyboard not working. That would be under train control, and then ticket bleed, and then we did something to play around with the ticket bleed too. There's like this modified train control with like one thing changed at a time. Seeing what sticks. I'm trying to figure out the money tiers. Oh gosh, what do you call that? Con at the end?
Okay, here's the thing for the tickets and the tiers.
The tickets, right?
Ticket values.
Ah, tiers down there at the bottom. Cool.
But there was C-bills, I think.
Right. So there we are.
No, not
so
C-bills.
So when you're an
Oh, yes,
initiate,
C-bills. Yeah.
you make 4,300 C-bills, and then when you're a cadet, that goes up 6,000, 5,000, 5,000. So it's kind of like a built-in C-bill limiter per player, but different. So it looks like the split is about 5,000 to 7,000 that you go up each. So when you're at the top tier, if you get to Galaxy Commander at 145, that would be, well, how many tiers are there? That's a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
There are 16 tiers.
16 tiers. Okay. So, and the maximum number of tickets that an asset is about 16?
Wait, one?
18?
17.
17. So that works. So if you end up in a cheese asset during the engagement, you've earned it. So okay. Seems like that would be pretty basic enough. Of course, for what we're doing, we're not going to end up at 145,000. So maybe if we did 2 tickets per tier, you'd start at 2 tickets, 4 tickets, 6 tickets, 8 tickets, Okay. And then just do that as the single modifier during the test and then work on other crap after. All right. So how does that sound? That we play a 1v1 terrain control match, but that we limit, instead of limiting ourselves by how much we can afford via C bills, we limit ourselves via our rank up tier.
By the tier. So, say I am currently, what am I? I'm currently volunteer, so I can buy 1 and 2 ticket assets, and if I get up to private, the next level, I can buy up to 4 ticket assets. Correct?
Right. So each time you rank up, you get to add 2 tickets to your like in terrain control. You have your minimum C bills.
Yeah, exactly.
Your minimum tickets.
Should even work because I think. Well, there are a few outliers, a few assets that are more expensive than you can afford for the ticket cost. For example, you can't buy the Harass Golf, the G-Force, which is 1 ticket, but it's 45k. But we can skip over that part for now, I think.
All right. So basic test. We've got a nice smallish map here, and why don't we play a mini round here? And yeah. So you're familiar with Dust Bowl, right? With the
yeah, I know it.
Ammo at middle and repairs at north and south.
Repairs north and south.
Okay,
the
cool.
Other way around. I keep forgetting that part.
All right, so fire up Living Legends. Okay, so we'll treat this as the something crazy while we're 1v1, and then do something different when we get burned out on it or it breaks down. Okay, I'll get 37. All right.
Okay.
Okay, 2 tickets.
Oh yeah, we going off tickets or tiers?
So each ticket, 2 tickets per tier. So at the start,
yeah, because because we also have asset tiers. That's why I asked.
Right. Right. So we're going off of tickets. And so as you rank up, you get to add 2 tickets. So if you spawn in at the 3rd rank, up to 6 ticket asset. Yep. All right. Okay. So 2 tickets, 3 tickets, 2 tickets. So it's going to take longer to build doing this. It's going to be a change for pilots because we've gotten so used to doing C bills or tonnage. I am going to have to be in a vehicle because I cannot drive a mech right now, and I need to change the batteries on this. I've heard the Chevrolet is a good starting asset, so I think we'll go with that. And I'm going to pop out the economy slide over here. So I'm going to need maximum armor, though. I need something slow. So I want a tank. I can't afford a tank. So yeah, you know what? The Chevy's probably going to be the best thing for me. Something slow firing. Binary laser cannon. Yikes. AC-10, LBX-10. Let's go with the Chevrolet Prime and see how we do with that. So I am going to rely on holding the middle base and then going out for repairs.
Assembly ready in hangar bay. 1.
So again, we are going to play terrain control mode, and we're all over the place because I dropped the ball today by showing up an hour late to my own event and not knowing exactly what we were doing, and then running into a host of technical issues with my thing, but we're here. No excuses. So we are playing terrain control mode, but we're limiting ourselves to 2 ticket assets or under until we rank up as a pilot. So you earn C bills when you play terrain control mode. What we're doing here is that we are using tickets instead of C bills. We're ignoring the C bills. We do not have unlimited money. If we play long enough today, we'll get the other server up and we'll play with unlimited money, so we don't have to worry about that. But for right now, we're doing effectively a test round of what we were going to be playing around with today. So I have auto lock on weapons because I can't hit the broadside of an Atlas, and I have a bit of range, and I'm in the closest thing I could get to a tank, so that I don't have to worry about jump jetting or anything like that.
Right armor damaged. Left armor damaged. Right armor critical. Caution, heat level. Caution, heat level. Turret damaged. Left armor critical. Front armor damaged.
Shoot me? I don't know. Okay, so he... So that's gonna go repair. I have barely enough armor to take one hit from this turret. So Matt will repair. I'm gonna have to go repair something. What's the range on this binary laser? 650. So that'll reach out. Maybe to that rock. Again, we're sticking to two tickets per time that we rank up in terrain control is our limit. So we had a nice engagement there. Yes, we're playing one-on-one. This is a Friday after all. I showed up late for the event. And it is kind of
Echo 5.
Alright, so
Base captured.
let's get out of here if we can. Probably better if I die than try to go repair. I think as a courtesy, I should just keep capping that one center base and then only use the side bases when I've got an advantage to use the repairs. Alright, now that I've got a moment, I need to whip out this laptop and take care of something. I should just go back to challenge the repair base. That's a big one. How much armor did I have left on that left side? 14%. Okay. So I have got... See, that's the thing. You have to keep track of 3 different things right now. So we would probably have to somehow enable the unlimited money for this. I think it might be just a little bit too complicated, though. It's a nice idea, but I'm trying to modify terrain control, if you're wondering what the hell I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out how to do different versions of terrain control using the tools that are built into the game. So tickets are built into the game, spawn tiers are built into the game.
Sorry?
Oh, I must have hit Alt.
Shutting down.
This was explaining to the viewing audience of 0 people, at least until they watch later, that hybrid terrain control is the idea of trying to do drop-like things in terrain control, but utilizing the tools that are built into the Living Legends interface. When we used to do drops and we would limit it to tonnage, that wasn't quite as easy as using C-bills, because the C-bills are built in, people are used to using it. So using that logic, I'm trying to do some experimentation for some future events where we play around with the things that are built into terrain control that are available to us to change things up a little bit. see if there's a middle ground between.
I also think that C-builds, tiers, and tickets are kind of balanced around the not just around the tonnage of or better balanced around the fighting. Let's say the fighting force
Group
of
fire.
any asset, as opposed to the tonnage itself. Pretty much, or pretty similar to what the board game Battletech has as their battle value, would be my guess.
Yes, and I'm glad that you bring that up because Chaos March utilized a manual battle value system for the better part of, I believe, 4 years before we chucked that out of there. This ended up being a lot of spreadsheet work. And why is this battle value 3 and that was 2? I always wanted to apply battle value into the asset tier of the game so that when an update comes out, that devs have already done the work for us in knowing how something's balanced.
Yeah, that's mostly covered by the C-build. So tonnage does play a bit of a part, especially in TC. Because my favorite
Turret damaged. Caution, heat level. Right armor damaged. Front armor damaged.
But the Marauder feels
Left armor damaged.
and that's because of course, in part, also
Caution,
makes
heat
those people
level.
focus more.
Turret critical.
Ooh, not a good time for me to miss this.
Front armor critical. Right armor critical. Left armor critical. Critical damage detected. Right armor destroyed.
Ah!
Yes.
Something crazy,
Destroyed.
outstanding. Okay, so I have ranked up to warrior. Now that is one thing, is that the UI does not tell us like which rank that is in terms of, you know, rank 1, rank 2, rank 3. So that part's not built in.
Warrior is rank 3.
Okay, rank 3. So I can afford 6 ticket assets. Up to 6 tickets. Okay. Now, that's the million-dollar question, though, that either later today when there's pilots on or tomorrow, if I do one tomorrow, is that we can enable unlimited money or we can enable add money, but then does that turn off the train control stuff? I think that there's sometimes the train control works with the money, sometimes I think it shuts the base ticket bleed off, then you're stuck in tickets. Yes, alright. 6 ticket assets are a Uzil Hellhound. 5 ticket asset is a Hollander, a vehicle. I want to use a vehicle here. Let's see, Oro. Partisan Oro. Not gonna. I might be able to afford the low-end partisan. Cannot. Or the oral. Yikes. Goblin. Goblin. How many? 3 tickets. Ooh, Aries. I wanna like use my high ticket stuff. So if I can afford it, a Uziel, Hollander, or Hellhound. Can't afford a Hellhound, Uziel, or Hollander. Might be able to get that cheap Uziel. Can get the cheap Hollander.
I
Where's?
feel a bit cheesy because I am at Master Sergeant, which is rank 5.
Yes. Rank 5. Well, it's part of a test. Yes.
Of course, that's probably mostly down to
Assembly in progress.
whatchamacallit, to asset choice and how well one gets
Yes.
to print money with it, or
Yes.
rank.
Assembly ready in hangar bay. Reactor
Yes,
online.
and that's
Sensors
the
online.
tricky part of
Weapons
trying to
online.
modify
All
or
systems
even
nominal.
marry a
Automatic
game mode
shutdown
with another
system
game mode
offline.
is that the strategies change, and then you're balancing 2 different stratagems. So there's a lot of moving pieces, and somebody like the Pepsis of the world can handle that. The Invictuses of the world can handle 7, 8 moving things to keep track of at a time, right? But the Duelists of the world are like, this is the most expensive thing I can afford, therefore the best.
Well, I was close to that, but I have fallen into a groove of picking my favorite assets all the time, which this one kind of knocks me out of because my favorite starter is an
Echo
Owens.
5. Base
Now, I
under
am used
attack.
to
That's at 3 tickets.
and AC being a one-shot shaky thing. If I believe that the ACs haven't changed, so I might be in for a more rude awakening than normal when I try to operate the big gun. That's my primary weapon system here, and also group firing all my weapons here may not be the best. Running straight into Argus. Real smart, List. Real smart. You are not a master of mechs.
Base law change fire.
Alright, it's supposed to be something crazy. I'd say running into a 15-ton heavier mini assault mech is something crazy. Oh, I didn't fall down. I was trying to fall down. Why? Why?
Chain fire.
Okay.
Chain fire.
Alright, let's stay up here and use the cover of the base. Make Matt come up, and I'll use this little attempt to use this little crap. Matt's strategy is going to be to get the kill behind my back.
Torso damaged.
Base,
Chain
I'm
fire.
using this. Got nice 20.
Right torso critical. Right torso destroyed.
Nice 20's out.
Chain
I
fire.
will just
Right
spread
arm
damage.
damaged.
SRM 6
Center
reloads.
torso damaged.
Fall
Group
down.
fire.
Go radar cold, and we're going to snipe with an SRM 6. Oh shit.
Center torso critical.
Oh! Yes. Yes. My strategy of sniping with the SRM 6 there at the end kind of backfired. Alright. 59,000. Current rank is 0.1. 1, 2, 3,
Well, it didn't
4.
help that
Okay.
your back
Alright.
torso was out, and so was your right.
Okay. 8 tickets. There are no 8 ticket
Of
assets.
course,
Shrek. And a
it
show.
did help a little, for you at least, that I
Shrek
have
and
very bad trigger discipline.
Shrek and Shodan.
I keep jamming the UX-20.
Shrek and Shodan. I can't afford a Shrek or Shodan. So we're going to go with... so this right now is Chaos March and Terrain Control mode. Make a note of that. This is definitely something crazy. Wow, 8 ticket assets are a very strange thing. Shrek and Shodan. Alright, so 7 ticket assets. Okay, we're all about the 7 ticket assets here. Bushwhacker, Shadowcat, Catapult, Rifleman. Might be able to get that
assets tend to
Rifleman.
get a little punchy already.
Rifleman. Oh, I can't afford the Rifleman. Oh no. Okay, we have to go tank here. We must go tank. We're gonna have to go with the Oro. Must go with the Oro. Yeah,
Assembly in
we need
progress.
punching power. I need like, and then just sit there and let the armor take it. That bushwhacker's a good bushwhacker. I'm not so sure for a
Assembly
1v1.
ready in hangar bay.
But
1.
yeah. All right, so we'll try this. Need to remember to buy the paint. LBX 20 for the ammo.
Group fire.
I can't afford an extra ton of ammo. Okay. All right. So what else can we do? We can do tiers, and we can do. Well, you can do random. You can another thing, at least for drops, would be to do a random roll, like we do sometimes, where okay, we roll and we roll tier 6.
Yes, that was an idea I had, that you don't give people the C-bills, but say, okay, tier 6, and one side gets, for example, one side gets an seal, the other gets a hellhound.
We're gonna go to
Like
the
that.
repair base. We're gonna go sit at the repair base and fight a short range fight. Don't want to use the flamers.
Of course, doesn't work with all the tiers and
Automatic
tickets,
shutdown system offline.
because there are some where you only have one.
Okay, tier 17. I wonder what we'll use. Daishi.
Yeah, but you can pick any Daishi. So the big question is, which one?
But tier 16, Kodiak, Bloodass, Fafnir. Now that gets interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you get a Fafnir, for example, and you know the enemy team has one of these. They might have a Fafnir, they might have a Kodiak, they might have a Bloodass.
And at least for that tier, that gives you choice, but not too much choice. Because basically it's like, do I want armor? Do I want firepower? Do I want maneuverability? What map are they using? Okay.
If you leave them the option between the tier, yeah. I was thinking for quick drops, so to say.
Chain fire.
Hello.
Group
For
fire.
quick drops, for example, to just give them a straight up asset from that tier. Just the asset type, not the variant, of course.
Chain fire. Left armor damaged. Turret damaged.
Oh shit, hit the wrong button.
Chain fire. Turret critical. Chain fire left. Chain fire critical. Turret destroyed. Left armor destroyed. Neutralized.
Wow.
You got me.
I think I'm gonna lose my security deposit on this tank.
Charlie 5.
Unfortunately, I
Base
think
captured.
I was hitting the X key, and that bug is still there this release. So what? So my I didn't overheat my tank, which was good, but that also meant that I wasn't firing my LBX 20 at moments I needed it. So. Whew. Yes. What else is there to play around with ranking stuff?
Yeah.
You've got tiers, you've got C-bills, you've got ranks. I mean, I guess ranks are tiers.
Might wanna
Routine
patch out
fire.
the tiers somewhere, or the ticket values somewhere in between. Because I'm now at captain, I could buy anything up to 16 tickets, so almost everything.
Okay.
Except in this one,
Shutting
I
down.
don't really have don't have the money right present.
Right. Right, we're basically running full of chaos marshals at the moment, where we have two different limiters going on at once, where we have C bills and effectively a battle value.
Yeah.
And that would be part of the test, where we would have theoretically the unlimited money or the ability to add money, so that the C bills weren't a limiting thing.
I mean, it is a pretty good test at this point. See what we can get out of it.
And one of the most basic things that I'm looking to do, and if at some point this weekend we get pilots to play, is basically to play a terrain control mode where possibly the only difference is that the ticket bleed is normally limited for 10 minutes, where we limit it for a little bit longer and see how that affects strategies, how it affects the gameplay. But yes, trying to do drops inside of a terrain control is a very difficult thing to achieve, and the question is it better to do it at the start or the end of terrain control if you're going to do such a test?
Group fire.
I mean, if you're limited to both sequels and tickets, I think it might work if you just
Left armor
some
damaged.
ranges,
Right armor damaged.
single ticket values.
Right armor critical.
Like start with 2 and then
Turret damaged.
just go up one ticket.
You ever get your LBX 20 up caught in a tree? Because I just did.
Yeah, just saw that.
Right armor destroyed. Left armor critical. Left armor destroyed. Front armor damaged. Turret critical.
Right?
Not sure how that happened.
Okay, I need to check my tier. I am at 0.5. You see my lookup list. So 5 times. Okay, right. So at least in this test, two tickets per tier very quickly got us to basically unlimited.
Yep.
So that would be in a team game. That would be something we'd have to keep an eye on pretty quickly, because if somebody went out there and took their harasser G for the first 10 minutes
Charlie
and got
5.
up to
Base
Galaxy
under
Commander.
attack.
I mean, I did something close with the locust that I took at in the first round. Got me to rank 5, so 10 tickets immediately. Well, not quite immediately. I mean, I did survive the first fight.
Let's try
Prepared
8
and
tickets.
Got it
on
for
mine.
a second, but
I'm gonna take an 8-ticket
Yeah.
asset out here and see how this works. Except that I'm limited. First off, where's my Shreks? I got my 80-tonner. Okay, crap. We're limited to 65 tons at this base.
Charlie 5.
Ugh,
Base
that's a problem.
lost.
All right. We said we were gonna limit it to 8 tickets, right? We've been taking the oral. Okay. Let's take a tank.
on the other hand, if you have more players, it might even out at some point.
Rotary, small.
Okay, I'm right Xing.
Ooh. Somebody cut the undersea cable. Rommel G.
Okay, back in.
Easy 8, Rommel C. Oh my God.
Assembly in
Fighting
progress.
Part anyway. So
ready in Hangar Bay 1.
You know what? I'm here. Get used to it. I am going to keep this running as long as I've got some pilots out. I am going to do
Automatic shutdown
a
system
marathon
offline.
broadcast. So, I got to take care of this other thing on the laptop this round. I got to think about the next map. Ugh.
Might be the routing problems that were that happened to the server sometime. No, last weekend. Not entirely done yet.
Okay, now I gotta make the shot line up. Why are my pulses? Okay, that's all good. Okay, so you're driving a mobile long time. If you're just joining us or watching this part, this is a 1v1 special afternoon event. We're running experiments until we get more pilots, if we get more pilots. This is what happens when you show up an hour late for your own event because you think that the time zone is in a different time of day. I have been doing that a lot recently. Okay, so we are playing train control. I want to fight inside the base. Oh gosh.
Stay out. Do not come in. You have no invitation.
Alright, let's see here. Small laser. Let's go other side. Other side. Let's rebuild. I figure out what the hell we do against this Argus with the heavy house cannon. Going inside is like the perfect strategy for this thing, but I want to do the unexpected thing. So I will come around the back here. You'll never see me coming.
Chain fire.
So I've got ammo down here. Oh no, I showed up on radar. Crap. Don't have ammo down here. Okay. Roll in, roll in. What?
Turret damaged.
Oh.
Turret
Back up.
Turret destroyed. Front armor damaged.
Ah! Turn the torso! Turn the torso! Oh!
9-12.
the only place on that map that tank can actually work.
9 CT, 12 back.
Exactly. Ah, okay. There's 6 minutes left.
That was down to the wire. Thing is, when I went downstairs, I went there to get ammo because I was just about out.
All right. Oh. Oh, privacy. Oh God, I love that tank. But we need to keep doing this test here. Okay, so 9 tickets. Let's take something. Okay, let's take a call in board if we can afford it. Wait, where's the heavy Gauss one? Yes, that was a crazy battle. I thought I was being sneaky because we didn't see each other in radar. So I'm like, okay, I'll come around back and sneak out the other door. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I went out the door
Gauss,
you came in because I
20.
thought, oh, he went back out.
Assembly
We
in
must go to the top.
progress.
65.
I mean, I saw you just before I went into downstairs on that first one because the
Assembly
tank was
ready
on-
in Hangar Bay
Tank.
1.
or the tag turret rather.
And yeah,
Reactor
that's
online.
the thing about
Sensors
train
online.
control is
Weapons
that if we ever
online.
get that
All
marriage to
systems
work or
nominal.
partially or whatever, where we have drop type mentality start to fit into, or competitive gameplay start to fit into train control and modify it, it can lead to a lot of, I never thought of that, like using, like you said, like using the tag laser to figure out where your enemy is. The other thought I just randomly had, we need to have somebody edit some maps for 1v1 or 2v2 terrain control, like where we were just fighting, like that base and like breadbasket, right? But like cutting part of a map up or putting walls up and then having terrain control work because you have a really small map. And then the same thing, I've always thought that taking a map like this and then putting up walls or modifying it into little segments. I don't know, I'll figure that thought out. What did we need for, we needed the unlimited money, or we needed the money button? I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Both of those are League mode, I believe. So, since they're both League mode, I think that, okay, so let's be...
I think League mode disables capping of points.
I'm trying to remember if it disables tickets.
It doesn't disable tickets. Oh no, wait. Is that League mode or Test of Strength? The mode you have on the practice server. You still have tickets, you just have a lot of those.
Yeah, so if we enabled League mode and the money button, or just the unlimited money, and then that's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother idea that comes to my mind, is just having setting the money, and that's how much money you have for the drop or the map, and when you run out, you run out. So we say, okay, we're gonna give you 140k, and then use it as you want, or it's just another thing to keep track of. Anyway, yeah, we need another smallish map, and we need the money button. Oh, whoops! Hi.
Charlie 5. Base captured. Left arm damaged. Charlie 5. Base under attack. Right arm damaged. Right torso damaged. Charlie 5. Base captured. Right arm critical. Left arm critical. Right external
that worked.
damaged. Critical damage detected.
Okay.
Mech eliminated. Heat level critical.
Wow, that is one freaking interesting mech, because I didn't realize I had heavy machine guns or flamers, and the ATM HE6s were like on my last weapon button that I only used half the time. Crap, Rick's writing stuff. I need to, where's the screenshot button on this thing? There we go, okay. Hi, thoughts for future events, map styles. Via map editor, we can move non-mech entities around the map that keep track of the health like regular assets. Have a fleet of heavy VTOLs, fly slowly from one end to the other. One must protect them, other destroy, stuff like that. Yes, with that, if we could place 2 heavy VTOLs before an event, so generative AI, that's the big hotness right now. But we've always had generative map styles that you can make a map on the fly. It's a crappy map, but you can make a map on the fly. So before an event, you make a couple of maps, you play it, and it's maps people have never played before. You can do the same thing with existing maps by modifying them, by doing what Rick has there, and telling it, okay, place heavy VTOLs on top of the Ivory Tower Mountains, away from each other, and those are your starting bases for your engagement. Or place them under the ocean in Altair, but close to each other, so that it's a close engagement.
It's fraud, Traffic. There's
Right,
no
okay,
more
so we
honor in the
need
game here. We have dishonored our clan with this failure.
money button, and we need a map that's got a couple of bases around each other. Holy shit, we could literally just do that. If that's something that he can just type into the server. Okay.
I think he was talking more as part of the map.
Oh, right, you have to edit the map first. Because okay, so this map will work. We just need the money button. And is there anything at those two capital bases, repairs or spawn or any of that?
The two bases around mid don't
yeah,
have
around
any
mid.
repairs
Okay,
or ammo. Only bases with repairs or ammo are the dropships. But I think the movement he was referring to was, they start somewhere in the top right of the map, for example, northeast, and then slowly fly southwest, and then you can shoot them. Or rather, one team wants to shoot them, the other doesn't. Or wants to stop the first team from shooting them.
So so the map gets modified, and then the heavy VTOL or whatever the non-player asset is there, and then can be utilized.
No, just as target practice, so to say.
Mm-hmm.
Was what he was talking about. Like they follow a preset route, pre-programmed route, you could say, around the map, and
so it's
like the escort,
like a turret
style mission.
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I'm following that. A heavy VTOL APC. Via map editor, we can move non-mech entities, so it can't be a mech, but it can be something other than a mech. And then the computer itself, like, actually pilots it kinda along a route.
Yeah, it would be baked into the map so that the asset moves around. It wouldn't fight, or it wouldn't shoot or shoot back, but you can shoot it.
Not the sort of thing where you can pop auto turrets on it.
Just what I was thinking. Like stick a shitload of calliopes on it. Give everybody, give your Proximas and your dire wolves, dire wolves, and everybody else is stuck in commandos or something, right? And you have to be real careful about your strategy, and maybe you have to worry about not only the wayward, drone or whatever, but you also have to worry about the enemy team.
Of course. The enemy. One team wants to, as I said, one team wants to shoot them down. The other team wants to avoid that or keep that from happening. So they will start shooting you.
Okay, I am tired of this keyboard. I am going to stick batteries in it, and then we will try to do the second test thingy. This, if Rick asks around, we're trying to get if we can, we're trying to get the unlimited money going while keep via league mode so we can play train control with money. All right, be right back.
Seatbelt button has
Okay,
been
viewers,
enabled.
I'm
Yep.
gonna try to keep
Yay.
this thing going. I'm gonna try to keep moving.
It works.
Whatnot. Issue is that I did not.
We can have
not
all the
top
money
my
now.
game today for brain power.
Just checking to
picking up
see
all
if
my
we
stuff.
still have ticket bleed.
There's always consequences every time we modify something in one of these game modes.
It seems
looks
we
trying
can.
to put stuff together. I'm trying to change the batteries in my keyboard for a moment because I've never actually had to change them since I bought this. But now I need to. And I'm hoping because I'm getting my keyboard is not registering presses at times, and then it's doubling presses at other times, and it's like, yeah, that's not a good thing for to be doing in a at all, but let alone in a game. So hopefully these batteries work. Yep. Okay. So if we had, all right. So we were doing tiers, right? Okay, and okay, we have the money button. Okay.
How'd you do that?
Talent.
Starting to wonder if it's me that's doing the weird typing stuff. Okay, so we need to quick test this to see with the
Assembly
unlimited
in
money
progress.
if the train control still acts like your pretty typical train control.
Like I said, it seems to us. I had picked kept one of the
Assembly
bases
ready in
just
hangar
before,
bay. 1.
and that we still have ticket bleed due to that.
Because if it does, then we can extend what we were doing last time, where we have the C bills to actually afford
To
the
afford all
things.
the assets, right?
Yeah.
Automatic shutdown system offline.
Okay, I am getting the capture sound and the progression.
Okay, so it does look like it works. So unlike test of strength, the league mode only adjusts that one setting, and that's a whole nother thing that we've never really played around with much, is just dicking around with the train control settings using some of the league mode C bars. So I think that can work.
Foxtrot 3. Factory under
Get the
attack.
notification that your base is under attack.
Right
Yes.
armor destroyed.
Good. And all works as it should.
Alright, so I think this should work for that test, and I think that would
Front
be
armor
probably
damaged.
best to just keep that slightly modified. Alright, what do we got here? Midair rearm disabled, so I think... So the only thing that we turned on was league mode with the money, and we have the money. So the rest of this should work. So if we reset the map, then we should be able to do that. And I think this map would, yeah, this is a 2K map. So
Oh. Okay, that was weird.
It's just a little bugged.
Okay, so what we were doing, or what we're going to attempt to do for this next test, while you were away, we did a train control map test where instead of paying attention to the C-bills, we paid attention to the ranks. Each time that we ranked up, we allowed ourselves to buy something with more tickets. So, for example, at the very start, maybe we start with 1 ticket assets, but then when we get upgraded, our rank goes up in the train control game, then okay, rank 2, okay, now we can get 2 ticket assets. And we were testing that as a modification of train control, if you will.
So is that each person on the team gets to buy an upgraded asset, or just individually? Okay.
Individually, when you are at rank 2, then you get to buy something with 2 tickets. If I haven't made it to rank 2 by that time, well, tough shit for me.
Gotcha.
All right, let's stick you two on clan. I'll go on Intersphere, and if Rick wants to play, Rick can join me. So you have unlimited money this time around. So you got home for unlimited money. The difference, basically, if you ever played Chaos March with the battle value stuff, same thing. So each rank that you have is 1 ticket. So you're at rank 8. Okay, you can use up to a rank 8, and we have a link to the thing, but it also shows it in game. So, all right. All right.
Question: what 1 ticket assets are we referring to?
So in the game,
everything
Commander
starts
and
at 2.
Mithras. So if we're starting rank 1, it's Commando and Mithras.
Commandos are 2. So we're in Mithrases and Harassers.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, that's what these tests are for. Better rank up quick then.
we tried 2 tickets last time, but we found out that pilots would get up to the unlimited stuff pretty quick.
And this is all going to change when we have multiple people shooting at each other. I mean, beyond just 2 on 2.
Yeah.
That's true. I'm trying to sort out the balance just now.
Hey, APC is 1 ticket.
True.
Assembly in progress.
I need a handicap vehicle in game. I don't know if that, I'm always trying to be politically correct, and then when I try to be politically correct, I'm politically incorrect. Okay,
Assembly
wait.
ready
I
in
need
hangar
an
bay.
assisted
1.
vehicle that has nothing but streak SRMs for days that I can't hit the broadside of an Atlas. So I want.
Handy capable.
Yes, so I want an Atlas with 32 SRM 200. SRM 2.
And a cane. Needs a pin cane.
Yep.
Automated
In fact,
shutdown system
I am going to
offline.
bug Invictus for somebody that would know the answer to this. There's our trivia question of the day. According to the build rules of Mechwarrior Living Legends, how many What is the maximum number of streak launchers that you could have in game on something? So, surely somebody can look that up in our research department. At one point, there was a 32 machine gun Atlas in this game that was used for testing. And I know, yes, there was a 32 machine gun Atlas that was used for testing a very long time ago. None of this fancy light machine gun, heavy machine gun, just standard machine gun. And then at some point, as a joke, they built a dual long tom hawk ball. And not like air long tom, but actual on the ground long tom shells. I think it had some other stuff on it as well. So if we ever
That sounds like something out of the April Food Service, like the long tom marathon.
So if we ever do something, if we ever play one of those back in time games again, where we play 7-1 or something, and somebody's got old dev build access. We should release something that has those meme builds, and I want to see if Shiva A could be stopped by the dual long tom hawk. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna try my suspension kick weapon. Ah, there y'all is. Arr.
Yarr.
Echo
Should
4.
I be in your
Strategic
channel right
point
now, or
captured.
y'all need stratagem?
Strategy in my Living Legends game? What the hell?
W.
Oh no! Don't tell him all. Don't tell him our entire strategy.
Yes, because he might be able to beat it like using grass against water. You know, A is super effective.
I mean, I'll only give you half the strategy.
Yep.
Okay, this map looked smaller, but that was a whole nother basic idea too. Was for organized terrain control for low player populations, was to modify maps that we have the source code to and just throw up some walls or something else and make teeny terrain control maps with minimal effort.
Left armor critical. Right armor damaged. Critical damage detected.
Excuse me, sir, but this is no floor. Okay. So I am now a private, which is a rank 2, and that's a whole nother thing we'll have to keep track of, is that the rank names for Intersphere and Clan are technically different. So I can afford a tier 2 asset, yay, 2 ticket asset, yay. Of course I could stay in tier 1 if I wished. Something about 2v2 terrain control that alters the brain's thinking on what to use. Oh.
For me, it's mostly the tickets.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna keep using street
Assembly
pieces.
in progress.
Okay, now one thing to keep in mind, viewers. Viewers, I'm funny, right? But anyway, one thing to keep in mind is...
Assembly ready.
oh,
in
we have
hangar
league
bay.
mode on.
1. Reactor online.
Are we able to
Sensors
buy ammo?
online. Weapons online.
Yes.
All
Ooh.
systems nominal.
I am a cadet now.
Yep, that's rank 2.
Now, that would be one thing, is if this actually
Automatic
worked and we
shutdown
played a couple
system
of these in a row,
offline.
that the rank names would probably become second nature after a while.
Well, I mostly know it because I just looked it up. Because
Right.
I'm also a cadet.
Right. And I suppose the other part too is that most of the ranks are usually about 5 to 8k apart, so if you have your minimum C bills that you're spawning in, it's pretty easy to do some napkin math. Plus, game administrator, yo, what am I? of course, the screwy part about this is that it basically disables C-bill donations because you can't donate rank.
True.
I don't know if that's screwy. Maybe we could label that a feature.
Well, I'm always looking for a CVAR that brings back the 20,000 C-bill limit or enables 100,000 or something. You know, something. These type of things.
Echo 4.
Think
Strategic
one of the
point
big reasons
under
why
attack.
it was set lowered to 5 and then even set to, I don't know, 20 minutes? Or how long after game start are you out? It's a long time though.
Chain fire.
Was an organized TC match. Might have been on Dune. One of the SJs came in late, just like 3-5 minutes, and got immediately spared into a, I want to say blood asp.
Usually
Maybe
blood
a
asp.
dicing.
There are times that I want the big donation back, and there are other times that I'm glad that it is the way it is. I'm just curious if it's CVAR, because I haven't administered a server in 5 years. I'm not up to date.
Chain fire.
I'm a
Definitely a server setting.
I'm a part-time Mechwarrior.
Caution. Heat level.
1 weekend a month.
Caution. Heat level.
One weekend a month. One something a year. Okay, so the other thing that we've done is that the main thing that we were testing today, or today's something crazy was that we were just going to play straight up train control, but I was going to enabled the slow ticket bleed for 20 minutes rather than just 10 to kind of see like stuff. I probably should run.
Echo 4. Strategic
But,
point
you know.
captured.
Aha! Action. We got a new patch, and I'm like, yay! I can press X again. And then you press X, and it's like, nope. Something.
X should be stopped, right?
Yep. But when you do it, it has a bug where it chain fire and group fire toggles.
Left torso damaged. Left torso critical.
I haven't
Caution.
of that.
Heat level. Echo 4. Strategic point under attack.
Well, I have a tendency to keep my profile
Echo
probably
4.
from 7-1.
Strategic point
So my
captured.
key maps
Okay.
and other weird shit probably is.
Could be it.
But let's see here.
Not a factor in any case.
But the idea is that continuous drop mode crap that I've talked about for 5 years. Eventually trying something not too batshit crazy and see if something works. And at a bare minimum, even if it doesn't work, we've got the 10th anniversary of Chaos March coming up this summer. It's like, okay, we'll play it one season, one set of weekends, and see where we can get with that.
Chain fire.
I'm just glad at the moment that the other event runners that are not part-time like myself, that have a full bead on the metagame and other considerations, are starting to test some other game modes and features and stuff, and I try to keep my ear to the ground on that stuff and go, aha, Duelist crazy ideas are actually implementable via this, and this. Let's see here.
What about selling once we've ranked up?
Yes.
Same.
So yeah, if you can afford. Oh, okay. That is a good point. But yes. Standard TC aside from the ticket thing.
Cool.
And that's see right there. We just invented a strategy that you don't normally, might not think about as much in a standard terrain control game. You ranked up now. Well, I guess you do. Like, you get your tickets. Okay, well, when do I go back to base and get my big mech or a different mech? but it's a different thing now because the ranks will be different things that you can get. So let's see here.
It's you can go back to base even if you don't
Echo
have the money.
4. Strategic
Normally you
point
just go
under
back to
attack.
base when you're past a certain money
Certain
threshold.
wallet. Yeah, exactly.
And now you
Group
see,
fire.
well,
Chain
I'm one
fire.
rank higher. Now I can get my Argus. Now I can get my Marauder. I can sell.
Echo 4.
Okay.
Strategic point
Tier
lost.
3, Anubis, Owens, Solitaire.
Is Warrior rank 3? Or is that 4?
3.
3. Okay, thank you.
Oh, Kit Fox. Oh, hell yes, Kit Fox.
Assembly in progress. Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 2. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, where is the thing? The exterior is 386, like the processor.
Automatic shutdown system offline.
I never even paid attention to that.
That would be interesting, getting a 386 to run Living Legends. Introducing the new turn-by-turn mode of Living Legends.
Turn-based Living Legends, yeah.
Someone flipped the turbo switch.
DOS 4G enable. 640k ought to be enough for anybody.
G5.
Ask anyone.
I'll never use that much.
Okay, gotta edit my auto-exec.cfg. Oh, but that's a different one.
Echo 4. Strategic point captured.
Config.sys.
Yeah.
Group fire.
They had heavy machine guns in this thing. Wanna play? You can play Living Legends in XP. 32-bit. Whoa! Trying to get it to run on NT4. Now we're talking. Somebody whip out the OS2 warp while we're at it.
There was some pirate repo for OS2 Warp still out there, but I think it just got shut down.
Yep, one of the 30 years straight or something of them having that up. God, as cheap as a Raspberry Pi is these days, and 2G unlimited internet on a cell phone thing, right? Just degrade the service. Keep it up, but we're going back to the 90s here,
Delta
baby.
5. Strategic point
I'll take
captured.
it. I know how to survive that.
Got my dial-up. No, I want to go back to the dial-up. Oh God. Well, I don't know. 56K V92 with compression wasn't too bad, especially if you turned off images.
Hey, as long as it's doing the processing on board the fucking card, that's all I care
Oh
about.
God, soft wind modems are
Echo
the bane of my
4.
existence.
Strategic point under attack. Chain fire.
Oh man, I've got 10 more frames per second since I switched to this hard modem, man.
Yeah, I couldn't play Tribes until I got the full-on.
Oh shit, I've got an IRQ conflict. Let me flip my dip switch here.
Echo 4.
God, I am so
Strategic
fucking
point
age.
lost.
Oh man. Holy shit, man, CGA graphics.
Risk architecture is going to change everything.
Oh man, this PCI thing is gonna. Real men use Visa.
Caution, heat level. Caution, heat level. J5.
Oh shit, the good player in my team just died.
Damaged. Right arm damaged. Next
Huzzah!
Caution,
Was
heat
that me?
level.
Sorry.
Caution, heat level. Right torso damaged.
Next time, Matt. Next time. There should be a
New gadget.
exactly. There should be all the nicknames in here for the mech variants. There should be one called the Gadget. Master Sergeant. Let's
Delta
see here.
5. Strategic point under attack.
5 tickets. Interesting.
Team Rocket is blasting off again.
Oh, they had to get rid of
Grouping
Ash.
fire. Group fire.
Of course, once they started making Pikachu start talking during movies, everybody lost their shit, and I think the world has never been the same, so. Why? Because I love you, Ash! Oh my god, Pikachu's talking!
Man, there are a lot of 3-ticket assets out there that are pretty worthy.
Delta
To ye,
5.
to ye
Strategic
shall be
point
worthy.
lost.
Well, that was another thing we were toying with a little bit earlier, was just for drops, say, okay, alright, Sanchito, you're tier 4, Matt, you're in a tier 3 asset, Duelist, you're in a tier 1 asset, and then you just kind of go there and go, okay, well, let's see, Harasser, nope, what's the other thing? Okay, I'll take an APC. Alright, oh,
Sounds workable.
Puma.
Well, that or the
Oh,
full
hey.
simple version, saying
What
okay,
about-
Sanchido gets a Fafnir, Duelist gets what else is on the same level there?
What about trading off a tier yourself so that someone else can get an upgraded asset?
No issues with key maps now, guys. Oh, sorry, like saying
Because we had that thing with the coolant.
oh, so like saying, okay, I'm gonna purposely take something below my tier so that my teammate can take something higher.
Yes.
For the test, no, but that's not a bad idea because that would kind of
Like-
be like the C-bill trading almost, or the C-bill donation.
Yeah, make it like a maximum of
Assembly in progress.
1 or 2 tiers that that you can modify by.
Assembly ready in hangar bay. 1. Reactor online. Sensors
Alright,
online.
screw it.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Let's see here.
Okay, I did. Oh,
Chain fire. Chain fire.
So Matt, did you underbuy or is that on?
nah, it's 4 tickets. Noticed it too late. Although, wait a second. Can I still sell that? Don't think I can, but I can buy a new one.
You can buy anything you want. Are you kidding?
Yeah, that's why.
Echo 4. Strategic point captured.
Because then I would give you the 5 tickets, because I will take something I prefer.
If there's something that I'll take for a 3-ticket tier.
Group fire. Chain
I
fire.
also know what to take for 5
Automatic
tickets.
shutdown system chain fire.
I'm noticing though, I don't think there is a 5-ticket tier.
There is.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Puma.
And that will be one thing that the Seabills will, the Seabills per
Cougar too,
pilot.
I think.
And the Holly's 5 ticks.
Chain fire.
A battle armor is 2 tickets? Oh man.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I was in the wrong page. All right.
So
Oh, I see.
an APC is one ticket. Interesting. And that's the other thing too. I mean, is if we're gonna have people use basically a cheat sheet to kind of look at, you could always modify it a little bit. That would add complexity, but for drops or something, I don't know. Like today is a sale price on MK2s. All of them must go. 2 tickets.
Delta 5.
Oh.
Strategic point captured.
Now the other thing we were toying with, but is way more complex, was trying to do the rolling train control drop, which is basically where either at the start of a match with the ticket bleed being slow, or at the end of the match, I guess when the Seabills are already out of tickets, or the Seabills, it's over, where you play a drop either at the start or the end, and then if you start and then go into terrain control after or before. So like for an example, like okay, during the first 20-minute time limit on this match, we're playing in terrain control mode, but it's a drop for the first 20 minutes, and y'all are building your drop list. Okay, go out, fight the drop, and then play terrain control immediately when the drop is done. And during it, you can utilize your strategy to cap bases or other stuff, so you have an advantage at the start of terrain control or something. I thought I had that. Maybe not.
Delta 5. Strategic point lost.
Just come close to us. What's the worst that could happen?
I may have made a mistake.
Chain fire. Right torso damaged. Caution, hit level. Right torso critical. Group fire. Right torso destroyed. Center torso damaged. Chain fire. Neck terminated.
I shielded the wrong side.
Group fire.
I took the wrong mech. Fire this thing in group fire. It turns into a toaster. Oh, it's 386. 300. It's 386 megahertz out. I see. Gotta
Delta 5.
gotta get my
Strategic
jumpers
captured.
out and move my bus multiplier a tier higher so I can get up to my 66 megahertz. The DX4. Oh.
486 SX25.
Oh man, no floating point unit. God.
Oh man, yeah, I remember there was a Starfield simulator that had the option where you could enable the floating point.
Oh, time to add some onboard cache to my motherboard, and figure out what length of Visa local bus graphics card I need.
I had one of those Cirrus Logic Visa cards, and I remember adding RAM to it. It was like adding an EEPROM chip.
I'd kill for that today. You imagine being able to start out. Okay, you know what? I only need 4 gigs of memory on my 4060. But and then down the line, oh yeah, let's bring it up to 8. I'm still salty over the loss of SLI. It's built into DX12 and Vulkan, for God's sakes. They just have to enable it. But no, buy our $2,000 graphics cards. I want to see somebody take a 486 and let's see, AGP, PCI, so it'd have to be PCI Express. I want to see somebody take a 4090 and dump it in a Pentium 4 and see what kind of frames
Strategic
it can
point under attack. Group fire.
I don't even know what game engine you would be able to remotely get into it that. Actually, Crisis came out when P4s were still around, didn't it?
Delta 5. Strategic point lost.
Sanch, you're at 5. I'm at 6 now.
I think we're screwed, Matt.
Rick can't be a tier 10 or rank 10.
Tier 8 is a interesting tier. A Hewitt, Shodan, or Shrek.
Or Argus.
Oh, yes. All right. Where? Loki. Okay. Loki. Catapult. Where's my catapult? Catapult. This is probably a terrible idea.
Assembly in progress.
All right.
Echo 4. Strategic point under attack. Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Echo 4. Strategic point lost. Chain fire.
Oh, this was a terrible mech. But I shall make it work.
Work it.
Work it good.
Automatic shutdown system offline. Chain fire.
Yeah, if somebody accidentally takes the wrong rank in this, that would be pretty hard to notice. Easy to see if somebody's at C-bills, really easy to see if they're at tonnage, but I suppose if we played enough of it, that after a while it'd be that. Oh, you can still do the math, though. If you just kind of go, okay, well, the asset they're in is ballpark 100K, and that means that they should be at rank 10. Something.
Yeah, it works with tickets. The funniest thing I found was asset tiers. The Chimera and the Owens. I think the Chimera is a lower tier, not ticket value, tier, than the Owens.
And that's something that I didn't think of that you just popped into my brain. How does this affect ticket bleed? How does it affect people choosing stuff? Duelists, don't take a Daishi because you're going to die in it. You're going to cost us 16 tickets in this close match. I don't know.
If Duelist is the only one who can take the Daishi?
And that's just another simple question. If there are no other rules, what's to stop Sanchito from getting to the highest rank and then donating the big heavy thing to somebody, going and playing as a battle armor and then dying and then
Yeah, immediately pulling out another Daishi.
Right.
There would have to be some kind of no cheese rule.
Something like you're only allowed to pilot the assets of up to your rank.
Valid.
So
Well, but
not
then
much
that
sharing
obviates the other.
Now, ranks are going to be too complicated to dig around with in single life, but I wonder if ticket allocations instead of C-bills could work in single life.
Group fire. Caution. Heat level.
Oh, did I overheat with this orange?
Left arm destroyed.
Yeah, going to be trouble.
Right arm damaged. Right torso damaged. Right arm critical. Neutralized.
That back is stupid. 6 SRM launchers.
You know, all this said, you guys are beating us on kills, but we're beating you on ticket bleed.
And that's kind of the
It's
idea
usual in TNC.
with the continuous drop mode is to implement features from both. You know, like okay, strategy suddenly changes or something.
Chain fire.
But something, the mini games that we used to play back in the old CM, more streamlined and built into the game using the
Echo
game's
4.
processes,
Strategic point captured.
and trying somehow to serve both people, people that prefer train control, people that prefer single life or organized, whatever, if we want to call it that or whatever, but something. Oh yeah, completely forgot about that. And then going further down the rabbit hole, dicking around with TSA mode or last man standing mode and actually making that fun, viable, if you will. The other thing you can modify with train control that's pretty easy is going to ticket-based train control and then having that do something. Saying, okay, your team, well, I mean, okay, obviously go for the higher score, but we've tried that before. Ticket-based TSA works well, and you can modify stuff. Ticket-based TC had a lot of wacky things to figure out with that. But
I don't understand what you mean by ticket based exactly.
oh,
Just
sorry.
like you can buy an asset that is so many tickets. Is that what you're saying?
Score based. Sorry. So when you shoot something, the team's score goes up, and there's no tickets to worry about.
Oh, test of strength.
And playing train control with that plane train control without tickets.
Sorry, phone's ringing. Sorry. Sorry.
Where's the
Group
repair
fire.
bays at our main bases?
At the main base,
Shutting
it's,
down.
just a hangar.
Ah, there we are.
At the dropship, it's down where the mechs or where the assets spawn.
I wonder if Invic used AI generation to make some
Reactor
of these cockpits.
online. Sensors online. Weapons
If I
online.
remember
All
correctly,
systems
yes.
nominal.
As in getting the bits and pieces, and then, or through AI generation, and then assembling the stuff that looks good, that you liked, into the cockpits.
In the event. In the event, stay on. Hub's live yet? Does it or no? I'm gonna use my pulse lasers this time.
Echo 4. Strategic point under attack. Group fire. Right arm damaged. Right arm critical. Right arm destroyed. Caution, heat level.
My beautiful
Tank
SRM
destroyed.
launchers!
So yeah.
Right torso damaged. Center torso damaged. Right torso critical. Right torso destroyed. Center torso critical.
My jump jetting, it does nothing!
Sorry, I had to take a support call.
Oh no, you're fine, you're fine.
I had to tell them click the thing and then do what it says.
Major.
Echo 4.
1, 2,
Strategic
3, 4,
point
5,
lost.
6,
You
7,
said the same thing twice just now.
Major.
I took a support call, and I had to tell them click the thing and do what it does. That's the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a glamorous life.
I know. I'm working support as well.
Holy shit, you can take a Karn off. Wow.
I
Right.
was gonna take a Thumper Shrek, but unfortunately I
Oh,
spawned at the wrong place.
I will stand atop the highest hill and point lasers at the sky.
Where's my vulture?
Assembly in progress.
That
I'm trying
thing,
to make it to the highest hill.
that thing you do where you're running out of time, so you just grab something based on your 071 knowledge of Living
Assembly
Legends and
ready
pray and
and
hope
hangar
it's still
bay
actually what it
online.
used to be.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
How's it
nominal.
working out for you?
Automatic shutdown system offline.
Got lucky. Vulture A still has Gauss cannons.
Virgin Supreme.
Ugh. Now, had I grabbed the Vulture B, very different experience.
As soon as you look at me crosswise, I'm gonna be in a sad place.
Oh, okay, so we tested it with just the tiers, then we tested it with the tiers with unlimited money. Ticket bleed kind of helped, like while we were, you know, getting used to it and experimenting. Mask?
Delicious overheat.
All call signs, this is Battalion 6. We cannot hold.
Okay, so
Fall back
that's
for dust off.
that. I'm trying to think of what other drunken notes I wrote last night.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Event start afternoon. Ticket bleed.
I'm gonna feed the dogs real quick, and I'm gonna grab a little glass of whiskey. I'll be right back.
Yep. Ooh, good map. How else can we modify this without getting too nuts? Yeah, I think as is probably about as far as we'd want to move it right now. Oof. Well, there is the rolling start. I really want to do that. You know, you suppose that the rolling start could just be like literally assign a drop list to say, okay, this is your start. Nah. Well, I mean, that could work. I don't know if that would speed things up at the beginning or not at all, or even necessarily introduce strategy. What about if we did reverse tickets? Would that work? Like, okay, at the start you can use 16, but as you rank up, you can take some. Your rank decreases.
Do we have enough ranks for that?
So, how many ranks are there? Galaxy Commander, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 ranks.
That's 13 ranks, yeah.
13 tickets, so that's going to get you into Mars and...
Well, or it would cut down at, or cut off at a minimum of 3 tickets.
Right. That wouldn't be too confusing, would it, to put it in reverse?
Correction, 4 tickets, because 17 is Daichi.
Okay, let's try this. Okay.
Well, we would need the buy button again, but I mean, it might be worth a shot. Start with everything, and as you rank up, you have to buy smaller stuff.
It would be interesting to see somebody like, that would normally very quickly get into the assault crap, like have to deal with the fact that once it dies, or as they do better, right, that they're not going to have access to that, and it would be interesting to see how that does to skill stuff or something.
It's going to snowball too, because when you shoot something while you're in a lower tier asset, you rank up faster. Know what I mean?
Right. Would it lead to a shorter match in theory?
Maybe even to a longer match. Oh no, wait, you can. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe a longer match.
What theory are we on?
You start with everything. You can buy everything from the start, up to Daishis. Each time you rank up, you lose a ticket value, a ticket tier. So, when you rank 2... Oh wait, we tier 13? I thought tier 14.
You wanted to start at 14?
Tier 17.
Okay, tier 17.
I would have gone all the way up, or tickets 17, and
Okay.
when
I think I get you.
The highest rank only gets up to 4 tickets.
So penalizing you for deaths.
Penalizing for getting better. But yeah, for deaths too. Because of course you keep what you have.
All right. Og 38. So every time you rank up, you lose a ticket from your battle value limit. You start with being able to buy things up to 17, which is anything in the game, and then, oops, I just ranked up. Oh crap, I can only get 16 now, and then 15, and then 14.
It's fine as long as you stay in the same asset, but once you lose that, ooh.
And actually, that kind of ties into what you were saying, Matt, because if you are in these higher tier assets, you're going to rank up more slowly.
Yep.
I like how you're embracing the drunk duelist.
Yep. Got to start somewhere. Okay. Og in 30 seconds. Maybe there's some way that this works when it's not unlimited, but to keep things simple, we're gonna do the ELI 5 version. Now, of course, the other bad thing too is that somebody's gonna be like, "Wait a minute! If I don't die in my asset, or if I don't die in my asset, I can stay in the Daishi the entire game." Oof.
Yeah. In theory,
Yep.
yes.
But at the same time, that also forces the other team to be like, "Oh shit, we gotta go take that out, right? We gotta make that our #1 priority to."
Yep, something like that.
You got to balance conservatism with aggression.
Assembly ready in hangar bay.
Go lay
Reactor
the only
online.
assault mech left on there,
Sensors
and they're
online.
fucked, right?
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
That would be interesting to say, put in a couple of modifiers, like okay, you've got your standard terrain control version of this, but then maybe if we're gonna play the Chaos March version of it, we add in 2 or 3 small rules. Okay, you got to stay in your mech until you die, right? So if somebody legs you, your teammates got to blow you up, right? And then, oh shit, what if you shoot your teammates? Doesn't that put your rank down? Oh my god, there are so many bad things about this. Bashar's gonna be like, I'm gonna punish Duelist for making us play this stupid thing by shooting all my teammates the whole match.
Well, yeah, but when you're building in the fuckery of the metagame from the start, hey.
Now, the interesting question about this would be, is obviously for this test to make things simple, we're keeping everybody on the same ranks, but I wonder if this game mode that we're testing, if we can do like the individual SIBA limits, individual ranks for people. Okay, Matt, you're starting at 7, Duelist, you're starting at 12, Sanchito, you're at 25. Probably be a lot to keep track of though, because like then the supervisor would have to like keep a sheet out and go, oh shit, right? Like, you know, what ranks that person at, what ranks that person at. But for a continuous drop scenario in which you're playing single life drops back to back to back without worrying about the drink, oh mother, I didn't think about that shit. Well played, sir.
Doo-dah,
well played.
Doo-dah. And this is tier 13.
Oh god, I didn't even think about people underbuying either. Interesting.
Yeah, if you go full, you're only on a die sheet.
Oh god, if somebody purposely on their first rank underbought and shot all the assault mechs with... My brain hurts.
Yeah, okay, if you underbuy and shoot the high tier things, you rank up. That's the danger of underbuying.
Now another thing that you can dick around with in terrain control is set limited lives. You can have it so that you only have, 10 spawns. Balancing that is a nightmare if you're doing anything other than just kind of like a, an organized short match thingy. Oh shit, this is Oasis, not sandblasted.
Correct.
Woo! You have 20 anti-air.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh. And then maybe there's even team strategies, like when we're engaging, that you purposely shoot somebody to, I don't know, or Duelist, go die 3 times. Go die 3 times to Proxima.
Left torso damaged.
Math is hard.
Yeah.
Oh, we're probably at South Base by now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you've got fast assets.
And that is an interesting
LTS.
that is an interesting strategy though. You can use aerospace, aerospace right at the start of the match. So you have to account for that.
Charlie.
I wonder how this all this stuff affects ticket bleed, right? 'Cause normally that's one of your main things in that you're fighting in terrain control mode, but I wonder if any of this stuff kind of switches some of that around.
Right torso damaged. Left torso critical. Center torso damaged. Left external damaged. Head damaged.
I have these SRMs, dual
Charlie,
SRMs I haven't been
Factory
firing.
under
That's cool.
attack.
And see, even here as a strategy, because you went to forward base, I have this big 55-ton
Left
advantage
arm
thing.
damaged.
Way faster. Stuff in the
Left torso destroyed.
See, right now,
Central
shooting you a
torso
bunch
critical.
actually strategy
Destroyed.
because of the stuff.
Well, it's a worse strategy for me to shoot you because I ranked up through that. Also, Shrek's the Rommel's not too big, so I get more points hitting you.
Oh.
Oh, that was bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14 minus 7. Oh, that's bad. Oh, Bashar would meme the living hell out of this very quickly. Okay, 7. So I have to have my drop calculators out. Basically, I have the wikis out just to kind of like fast look at what the tickets are.
Charlie 5. Factory lost.
And it actually behooves you not to capture any points.
Oh.
Yeah, you kind of need, or you'd probably be better off getting a sacrificial capture man. Sacrificial capture person.
Holy shit, I lost 7 tickets on that run. Oh.
Yeah, similar.
Bushwhacker, Shadowcat, Hellhound.
Sanch killed you a little bit too early.
Hellhound. Now, an interesting question about this, though, is if you bled through your tickets fast, this could almost apply to a drop mode.
Wait, to a what?
Assembly in progress.
If we manipulated the tiers fast enough that the train control mode could theoretically go pretty quickly if somebody like efficiently made the kills.
Assembly ready in hangar bay.
Players could kind of
Reactor
run out of
online.
lives almost.
Sensors online.
Like-
Weapons online.
like-
I see what you're
All
saying.
systems
Right,
nominal.
and maybe that's the marriage. Maybe that's the key I've been overlooking, is that train control as a drop mode can work, but you gotta have it go quickly. You gotta find a way to, if you want to cap all the bases and do other stuff, great.
Automatic shutdown system offline.
Because I just dropped, right? I went from assault mechs. I'm going to be in a light. If I have another run like that, 2 spawns in, I'm in lights, right?
You have an advantage there, though, in mobility, and that's something that people always discount in terrain control.
Chain fire.
Ooh. Oh god, I can just imagine though, like some match that a team has a perfect strategy or does something just right, that they're in assault mechs against lights for like half the match. That I have jump jets, okay. Water. I wonder if they have water in the BattleTech cannon. If there's ever a use of a Mechwarrior drinking water. If that is still if water is is in canon of.
Probably.
There's got to be rations.
Somehow I gained a tier on that one.
Well, right. Like that's the thing. If we don't enable stuff, you could just lawn dart and boom, you're back into assaults. But then you're blowing tickets, so it's kind of a yo-yo effect. Like, my brain hurts. We've kind of enabled a monstrosity of
Group fire.
Math. Hey, what number of tickets is P4, Matt?
when.
What's a Thanatos?
Yeah, exactly. I spawned at the aerospace bay again.
So we started at Galaxy Commander, and then we subtract, right? So 14, 17, 16, 15,
11.
14, 13, 12. 11.
Chain fire. Group fire. Left arm damaged. Chain fire. Left arm fire.
The server is that's outreach.
Delta 3 outpost captured. Delta 3 outpost under
modified
attack.
train control mode.
Right arm damaged. Destroy chain fire.
How did I defeat your Thanatos with this? Weird.
Too much staring on my part.
Because that was the bully, right? LBX 20.
No, it wasn't the bully.
Oh.
It was LBX 5, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah, that has standard armor.
PPC and LBX,
Yeah.
something like that.
Now, go ahead and pick a team, and we are. How do I best explain this? Matt, you explain it better than I do. So explain what we're doing.
Okay, so basically, each asset has a ticket
Group
value.
fire.
That's subtracted
Chain
when it
fire.
dies. The version we're playing now is
Chain fire. Shutting
whatever
down.
you rank, or the maximum ticket value an asset can have is 17. That's a die sheet. Whatever your rank is gets
Reactor online.
subtracted
Sensors
from,
online. Weapons online. All systems
from
nominal.
18. So if you're
Delta
rank 1,
3 outpost
for
captured.
plan it's initiate, for IS it's volunteer, then you can buy anything up to 17 tickets. Each time you rank up, you lose 1 ticket value of that. So if you hit like me 0.5 or captain in IS, you only have let's see, 10 tickets. That can't be right.
So basically, we're starting with the heaviest stuff first. You press the home button to get all your money, and you can use whatever you want at the beginning. But then, as you do better in the game, you'll get stuck in lower ticket stuff. Something like that.
Reverse progression.
Reverse progression train control. Oh, how did that not kill you?
Because I am a badass.
I think I skateboarded you, basically. Oh, alright. Oh, but outside of that, it's standard everyday train control. Oh.
I think they changed the loadout on the Malleus, didn't they? This used to have PPCs in HGauss.
Oh.
Chain fire.
Ah, I think I figured out a possible issue, Duelist.
Okay.
All the repairs you want.
Mm-hmm. So if we were doing
Unless
this
you
for
lose an arm.
if we were doing this for a drop mode. Ah, but yeah, that's a halfway decent counterpoint. That the Pepsis of the world are gonna stick in their dire wolves the whole game, but then suddenly the whole team's gonna be like, hey, if we blow an arm off or leg the mech, it has different strategic value than in a normal TC game. But yes. By the way, why we need a repair truck in this game? Damn it, we need a portable repair bay.
Hell yeah.
In fact, it wouldn't be that hard to stick one on a Karnov.
Group 5.
How I'm gonna proceed 3v2? I'm gonna get aggressive so that I'm gonna test that. I'm gonna see if I can balance asynchronous terrain control by playing the game without hurting my teammates. For now, play on. I'd be pushing this base anyway and battling that here. Aggressive. And like a whole nother part of this is that you can just like literally sit there and go, you know what? It's advantageous for me to just let this dude shoot me.
Destroyed. Mech destroyed.
Oh. But yeah, that is interesting. Because normally when you go asynchronous, you go 3-on-2, you go 5-on-4 in a train control match. When at the start, the pilot's not going to make much of an impact because they're in, you know, a starter asset and small tier and whatnot. But when you have somebody come in to this, you know, suddenly you're whipping out a new 100-ton asset, that can flip things for good or bad. Oh.
Charlie 5. Factory captured.
Oh crap.
Need a hand for this? Or
Right torso damage.
Duncan Fisher.
Center
so
torso
right.
damage.
Yeah, can't walk.
Group fire. Right
The lock
torso
on time.
critical.
I
Center
think we
torso
see
critical.
lock on time like 25 or good question.
Charlie
Try
5.
recycling the radar time
Factory
off.
under
Not lock
attack.
at all. But that is a valid question, though, is that playing this type of game mode, when we add people in, do we treat it like standard terrain control, where, you know, hop in your asset according to how we're doing the rules? And would it work that half the field is reversed and half the... now that's just ridiculously complicated, but I'm curious. Half of your team is in reverse mode, your other half of your team is in standard mode. I wonder if that would work. Anyway, Colonel.
Charlie 5. Factory lost.
If I'm doing my math correctly, I am soon going to be in very low tier assets. So we started at 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
PCM, what tier is that? 7?
So I'm at 7. Depending on how we're doing the math, you're either at 7 or 8.
You should have 9 tickets now.
Thank you.
Cause P5 was 10.
Okay, so I think I'm at 7 at Colonel.
Wait, come here a sec, Matt.
Where? Oh, there. No! Do not! Please do not. Do not kill me. Go for the arm. Or the leg.
There are no
Assembly in
events going on
progress.
this weekend, right?
Correct.
Yay, I ranked down.
Assembly ready in hangar bay. 1. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh.
Automatic shutdown system offline.
Wait a minute. So, using the map editor, you can make a AI-controlled heavy VTOL fly around the map at a predetermined set of place. So you could theoretically like have your drops and then just like wherever that your VTOL thing is at, that's just where your drop starts.
It wouldn't be a friendly VTOL, so you can't.
Oh, okay,
can't
it
drop
would be
there.
like a turret VTOL.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, but you could ride it theoretically. So you could. The floor is lava. You have to stay on top of your two VTOLs. But you also could use it to create verticality without having to like massively redo the maps. So I don't know how many heavy VTOLs you could get in, but if you could, I don't know, somehow pair like, I don't know, 50 of them together and create a floor 500 feet in the air. Yeah. Or have it so that your drop is just literally. Can you make a base? You can. Emmy did that. Oh my God, Mechwarrior Living Legends platforming. Okay, so you make, because he hasn't died. He's been using that strategy where you don't die, you stay in the thing. Meanwhile, I'm being all like ultra aggressive. Shooting everything in sight and lower stuff. See, in this case, I decided that it was probably a better strategy for me to try and look around and shoot teammate because I think it's strategically important.
Machine fire.
And see, he took off the arm, so now my teammate has it disintegrated. Invictus, repair arms when? Now see, theoretically that was the smart thing to do, but maybe not the smart thing to do. I don't know. Brain fried.
Well, I'm hoping it's a smart thing to do.
What, rip an arm off?
Chain fire.
Yep. Would have taken 2 if I could have got away with it, but that ain't gonna happen.
Oh. But see, I went to defend the big heavy asset rather than attack Matt, and that kept Matt alive longer. Ugh. Of course, now that we got some of this figured out, we got to start talking about the loot box drops. Oh,
Delta.
Is there a battle
6,
pass?
Outpost capture fire. Chain fire.
MWLL microtransactions to
Group
go with the
fire.
Bitcoin miner win.
Chain shutting down.
now see, that's a whole another interesting idea too. Is if it doesn't make things too complicated. When we bring in extra pilots, it could be that we only
Reactor
keep the people at
online.
the start on
Sensors
whatever
online.
metagame we're doing at the
Weapons
time, and then
online.
people that just
All
come in just
systems
play
fire.
regular, and then
Well, or they start at the. I don't know, the lowest of the high tiers that are available, so to speak.
Chain fire.
Right, so there's a lot of flexibility with it, because it's still train control, but it's just that much different. And that's effectively what I'm trying to do to get started with trying to figure out if there's a future Chaos. Don't get scared when I say future Chaos March League and think like it's going to be that 6-month or 2-year long thing where we're doing spreadsheets, plans, all that crap. But definitely where it's like we have 20 different game modes that are just slightly different things, that it's a continuous, you know, we go out there and we play until the end of the map kind of thing. But trying to modernize the Chaos March approach a little bit rather than just having duelists randomly go, okay, what sounds like... I didn't know you could walk across the top of the air base. That's pretty cool. I wonder how battle armor would tie into this, how that would affect your score if you brought an ABC out and just committed Sudoku a million times. Or, well, okay, there's another problem we didn't think about. What if somebody comes in and just uses the unlimited money to, you know, build 20 daishis, right? Right. I was trying not to...
What's the issue with the football match, wasn't it?
But yeah, that's a thing you have to be careful with though. With the unlimited money is that you can do things with it. Yeah. Wait a minute. What about strategy where you just go to your base, build a bunch of expensive mechs, and explode them so that your tier goes down?
Right arm destroyed.
Ew.
Like I said, that was the issue with the
Damaged.
that you did this one time.
Yeah. One of the teams kind of wanted to get out of it and built
the wall right in
Yep.
front of their base, and suddenly they lost due to tickets because
Left torso damaged.
Yeah, and that's where part of the... Holy shitballs!
Left arm
Okay,
damaged.
why not? Welcome in. Password to the server is outreach.
Left torso
We're
critical.
playing modified train control.
Left torso destroyed.
Hybrid control. No, I don't want to call it hybrid
Right torso damaged. Right torso damaged. Head destroyed.
Right in the
User
meat.
joined your channel.
Welcome.
saving the metal.
Welcome. Password to the server is outreach, and we're playing modified train control, hybrid train control, modified, hybrid. Oh, speaking of which, that's another thing that we'll have to be careful of, though, if we ever do more of this, is that after a while, it'll be people might get forget to build their thing, right? Because it's not built into the game, right? When it's set to C builds, you just kind of go, okay, how much money does it say I have? Okay, well, I'll build that, right? And it's kind of like second nature. But this, you have to use a little brain power.
A little or a lot?
Yeah. Well, the first couple times that we would do this, yeah. But theoretically, we could probably come up with something. You know what we could do? Like I could do is just
Delta
have a
5.
TeamSpeak overlay
Strategic
that
point
has the.
under attack.
Okay, so what we're attempting to do, if anybody has the brain power they want to try to do it, we're playing reverse terrain control. There's unlimited money. Press the home button for your money. You start off with being able to build anything, but as you rank up, you lose a single ticket. So when you rank up the first time, instead of being able to build 17 tickets, you can only build 16, and so on and so forth. So if that sounds terrible, play like normal. If you want to help with the test, do things in reverse. With building big heavy shit first, and then as you rank up, slightly lighter shit. But probably for now, just play. People coming in, just play regular to keep it simple because we're only a couple minutes left in this.
Delta 5.
Okay, Lieutenant
Strategic
General.
point lost.
Am I seriously already in a tier 3 asset? Oh, worse, tier 2. Ugh. Okay. Alright.
First, you can. If you're playing the this version, the lowest tickets you can get should be 14, but you would have to have the highest rank possible for that.
Delta 6. Outpost under attack. Assembly in progress.
I'm trying to think. It sounds like it's more basic when we don't do it in reverse, but it also sounds like it introduces some
Assembly
interesting
ready
wrinkles
in
when we do it
hangar
in
bay.
reverse.
1.
Yeah, it's biggest problem is of course
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Planning
Weapons online. All
whole thing.
systems nominal.
Right. So maybe that should be a thing, at least initially.
Shield
Would
fire.
be at the start. Okay, if you're there at the start, yep. Okay, you're in reverse. You're in the metagame. But if you come in, play the thing like
Delta
normal.
6. Outpost lost.
Voting? No. I don't want voting. I just want to know what the next map is. Yeah, whatever.
that would
Upcoming
be
map.
upcoming map.
Oh. Alright, assuming that people are actually standing this, I suppose would be the word, or gosh forbid enjoying it. If we're up for it, what I would recommend that we would try would be a rolling start test with the non-reverse version of the terrain control. And what was the upcoming map? Whatever that was. I didn't mean to end the match, but that's probably good because stuff happens. Okay, so people are here for an event. Okay, right. Okay, so we'll need
More whiskey.
more whiskey. It'll take me a minute to set this up, but we'll need Seabill button enabled, and screw it. We've got enough. Okay, we've got enough people. I'm gonna test this once, but we're gonna keep it a short test. So okay. Yeah. All right. I've got it. Okay. So what we're gonna try to do here is we're gonna try to do a short drop before the train control match, but we're gonna play it while the train control is enabled, so that if during that short match you want to run into a base and pre-cap it a little bit, or I don't know, dump an APC out or something, great. So we're gonna start with a quick drop, and then immediately when the drop is over, we're just gonna dump into train control mode using the regular tier system, so not reverse. So what is the tier system? We're playing train control mode, but we're giving you unlimited money so that you don't have to worry about the C-bill assets. And at the start, you're stuck in a one ticket asset. So when you go to the buy menu, you can check assets. So it's tickets, right? Okay. Just a sec, folks. Drop rolling into normal tier TC with one ticket to 2, 2, 3. We need a smaller map. Okay. Sure. Pick a smaller map. Okay. So what we're gonna switch the map real quick to a smaller map. We go to small map. Play single life, roll into TC. Okay. Well, which map? What's the small? Not Thunder Rift. Standard. Come on, Duel. Standard map. Standard train control map. Let's do. Oh right, it has to be installed. Yikes. Bogs. Ivory Tower.
Might work.
Oasis.
Same size, yeah.
Oasis. We just did. Let's
I mean,
do
that
Dust
one
Bowl
would be-
again. Let's do Dust Bowl.
Sure.
That worked well because of the base placement. Okay, so what we're doing, theoretically, if people can follow along and be sure to ask questions, we're keeping it really simple. To start with, we're going to do a single life drop, so it'll be one life, and then once you die one time, we're playing train control mode. So that's the first part. Okay, so we're going to assign you something real quick, split into teams, play our little single life, but we're on a train control map, and the train control will be enabled. So if after the fight your team is still alive and you want to go cap a base and repair, or you want to bring an APC and dump it out there or something to get a jump start on the TC, you can, right? So as soon as the drop ends, all of us will then, as soon as the drop ends and we're in TC mode, we're all stuck with one ticket assets. How do I tell if something's one ticket? You go to the buy menu, you hover over it, and it'll tell you the ticket on the left. As you advance, as you get more money, as it says you've ranked up. If you rank up, you go up a single ticket. So when you're rank 2, you can buy 2 ticket assets. When you're rank 3, you can buy 3 ticket assets. Make sense? So as you have questions through it, great. If you make a mistake, don't worry about it. But that's theoretically what we're testing today. That's today's something crazy event. We're playing train control, but not using C-bills as the thing. And so yeah, all right. So we're gonna play Dust Bowl, and we're gonna do a real quick drop leading into that. And yes, the wiki is a really good. The wiki is a really good. That link in TeamSpeak is a really good link to have open. Okay, so map Dust Bowl, money on. We play short single life. Then,
Wait, so basically what we were doing on Scorched?
yes, exactly what we were doing on
Okay.
Scorched if you were here.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Anybody ever played the map TC Cust?
TC
Bowl?
Cust.
TC sus. Amogus.
Isn't the cust the thing at the edge of the pie?
That's the crust.
You're thinking of the edge of your molars. That's the cusp.
So, if you want to get if there's some sort of strategy, like, okay, you know what, we'll take a chance on the drop, but we're gonna bring an APC in, for example, because we want to get a jump start, we want to get an advantage on after the drop on the TC. You can, right? So if there's something, keep in mind that we'll be rolling in the TC so that you can theoretically cap a base or do stuff and stuff. So it's a rolling start. So okay. Anyway, I gotta split us up into teams. So yell at me if I make the teams bad, and then I will give you your assets and we'll roll from there. Okay, cool. Once we're in train control, should I split us into separate should I bother splitting us into separate channels, or should we just all stay up here for this? Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
All right. So
Should work. Let's
we're-
see Nick comes.
So we're testing. So if you want to do private talking to your teammates during the drop or during TC, just use chat like you're on pubs, or just, hey, I'm dual. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So the drop, right? Let's do Mad Matt, Sanchito, and Fanda. Mad Matt, Sanchito, and Fanda. You're on clan. Mad Matt, Sanchito, Fanta. You're on clan. Rask, Raccoon. And Rick Hunter will be on Inner Sphere. Okay.
It's gonna get complicated when it's pure tech.
Is Pure Tech?
No, not right now.
Oh,
But if
oh,
it
yeah,
does
yeah, yeah.
I
happen,
spawned at main. Was I not supposed to do that?
spawn wherever it please you.
Okay. We are going to do to get you all used to the tickets a little bit. We're gonna take some. We're gonna do tier. Oh, let's make this fun. Let's do tier 12. So you can use your drop list for your teammates. Has to be, hang on a second, let me make sure there's enough stuff there. All of your teammates have to use a tier 12 asset when you're putting together your drop list. So you have to choose from a Mauler, hang on a sec. Okay, that, a Mauler or Behemoth. Okay, Duelist, that's stupid as fuck. Hang on a sec. Tier 10. Okay, tier 10. So you have to use something, your entire team has to use tier 10 assets, no repeating. Simple enough? So
First life is tier 10.
Yep, first life
Yes.
is tier 10, and then we play one ticket per rank train control after. Simple enough. Okay, so tier 10 stuff, your drop list has to be Avatar, Cauldronborn, Novacat.
Or vehicular equivalent.
Okay, so yeah. Yep. Okay, so if it costs 10 tickets...
That's also Moriku and Black Lantern.
All right. So if y'all want to actually bother like putting a teeny bit of strategy into that, you can. If you just want to build whatever sounds good, as long as it's tier 10, and yell at your teammate if that's not a good fit or something, be my guest. So somehow put together something for a drop. If you want to put in strategy, you can. Otherwise, just go with the flow. Okay, so if you have a question about what a tier 10 ticket thingy is, just ask. Okay. I realize I probably should have just assigned something, but I kind of wanted to like get everybody's got eyeballs looking at
Assembly in
stuff.
progress.
Hey, Duelist, can you swap? I'm gonna go AFK for a minute.
Yes.
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 1.
Okay, so grab a 10 ticket thing, prepare for a standard drop, and as soon as the drop ends, play terrain control, and if you have questions about the terrain control modified rule, we'll walk you through it. There's a better version of this drop thing. I'm just a bit burned out, so I did the complicated version. But Matt had a good idea where basically we just kind of say, okay, what's the tier for the drop? Okay, that's the tier, and okay, you're in that, you're in that, you're in that. We roll. Okay. I can't read. Oh, I see. You can't actually... spawn everything at the side base.
Yeah, noticed that as well.
Yeah, okay, well, given that we're just kind of doing this for a test, okay, that thing's pretty
Assembly
powerful.
in progress.
User joined your channel.
No.
Hi.
I
Okay.
finally got my stuff working.
Assembly ready in
Cool.
hangar bay.
So,
Nice.
so tier 10 asset for the drop.
Uh-huh.
Reactor
So
online.
each person has to
Sensors
be in a tier 10
online.
asset
Weapons
for the single life,
online.
and as soon as the
All
single life
systems
ends, we go
nominal.
immediately into terrain
Automatic
control,
shutdown system
just like we
offline.
did on Scorched.
Automatic
So if we're
shutdown
here for
system
Scorched, we're
offline.
doing a repeat of that rule set. Okay.
Alright, so tier 10, and that's, okay.
Yep, tier 10 for the drop, and then once we're in terrain control, we start at tier ticket 1, tier 1 assets, and each time you rank up, you go up 1 ticket that you can use. All right. Okay.
Chain fire.
Alright.
Okay. So if I'm
So any tier 10, right?
Yep, any tier 10. So Black Lantern, Avatar, Cauldronborn, Morrigu, there's something else. And you can
The
coordinate.
Avatar's 11.
Ah, good point.
Ticket 10, not tier.
Tier 10 or ticket 10?
Ticket 10.
Ticket.
Oh. Oh. Alright.
Yeah. And that is going to be critical if the feedback is that we should explore this in the future slightly more. That I get a sheet put together, a cheat sheet, so that point people, duelist, we need something up while we're doing this. Okay, here you go. Calculator math. So duelist, what you're saying is we need a new drop calculator. Exactly. The more complicated, the better. Okay.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought it was tier.
It's so late in the night. I'm confusing. I'm drinking my batteries and using my Pepsi to power my electronics.
Excellent.
All right.
Got electrolytes.
Okay. Looks like we're set here on clan. So Intersphere, let us know when you're ready. And you know what? This is not the dumbest idea I've ever had, to actually leave somebody from each team before a drop in the same channel. Like, are we ready, right? And then kick them out, rather than going between channels or using the chat. TeamSpeak's whisper feature was easier. Like, we could just do that. Leave everybody in one channel. Hey, ha ha ha! I just killed you, etc. Or what are we doing? Or what was that rule change? But still have the private comms for stuff. All right. Okay, so let's AUG no later than 2 minutes from now, and just keep in mind, once the drop ends, we're just in terrain control mode. And so this is the test of what I wanted to do today. Is it possible to kind of do a drop before a terrain control thing and have them stuffing things?
Okay. But then how do we determine when it switches to normal terrain control?
As soon as one team is completely dead.
Okay.
And we deal with the consequences of asynchronicity later and identify what those are and see if they're fixable, and if not, we never do this again in terms of the drop before the... Okay. Okay, so...
Your Shiva pull was awesome, by the way.
Oh, yes, I about shit my pants. I'm like, okay.
That was awesome.
But I started taking jump jet assets, right, to neutralize it.
Oh, I know, but still.
and you keeping your assault mech alive as long as they did, and then they had to change their strategy to shoot your arms off. So that was kind of a different, something that went differently in terrain control that would not normally happen on a pub match.
Right, exactly.
Okay, AUG drop 45. How many of these pre-programmed map editor, how many Karnoffs could we set on a predetermined path before the game would get too buggy or use up too memory? Could we get 50 Karnoffs flying around on AI?
Well, it's not technically AI, it's simply following a preset path that's set in the editor. So 50? Well, they all use the same textures, so it's not going to load 50 versions of those textures. It's just going to be 50 of the of the actual assets, but they're not that heavy when it comes to the meshes themselves. So I'll have to try it out.
Okay, go. Okay, so we're in drop mode, so you know, do
Are we allowed to repeat assets, by the way?
Group fire.
Did everybody repeat assets in both teams, or did both teams not repeat assets?
I have no idea actually.
You can repeat chassis, but not variants.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
We're good here.
Okay,
Just
so
play.
we-
But yell at
Alright.
Duelist if he did something bad.
Okay. I don't even know which one I have.
Wait a minute, all I'd have to do would be open a second TeamSpeak window. I'll look into that. Alright,
Marco.
Oh
Alright.
shit, should we bother, should we set up at a camping spot so that we have capping early before something?
Let's not
I
put the cart before the horse.
Okay, 'cause I just was thinking, if we were doing that, I'd tell my team, hey, let's go over to this repair bay, and if we win, you can repair down below and cap the base. Alright.
Yeah, but if we lose, so can the other team. So.
Yep. Alright. Well, we have a quick 5-second break. This year's practice 3v3 in June is going to be a 2v2. So
In hopes of getting more teams, or
just to do something different.
okay.
It's easier to test with 2-player teams than 3.
I'd also like to get some suggestions regarding how to set up a training server by using those static assets and such.
Place
Just
them
for future discussion.
place them right next to a base and put up more of those green signs that say, hey, brand new to the game, here's something to shoot.
The sad thing is that we can't have mech assets. We haven't figured out that bug yet, so.
Roger, roger.
Group fire. Chain fire. Left torso damaged. Left torso
As soon as you're
critical.
dead, just spawn in with
Torso
any
damaged.
one-ticket asset.
Left leg damaged. Left torso destroyed. Caution, heat level.
Fast
Center
back
torso
and side
critical.
torso. I'm pretty beat up though.
Group fire. Chain fire. Assembly in progress.
Yikes. Ah! No!
Assembly ready in hangar bay. One destroyed.
That hurts. Nice. So now one tier asset.
Yep.
One,
so
one ticket asset.
one ticket asset, right. Starting tier is
Unless you've already ranked up.
right.
Right. Or depending on your rank.
So if you're at starting C-Bills 43 at Initiate or Volunteer, you're stuck in Harasser, APC, or I think that's one other thing.
We're going by tier, not
Mech
ticket. Right?
neutralized.
No?
Tickets.
Oh, we're still doing tickets. Okay, very good.
So Duelist Duelist is a cadet now in the TC game, so he takes a look and sees that cadet is the second rank. So that is 2 times 1 ticket, so I can buy two ticket things. If I were rank 3, I can buy 3 ticket things. We did dick around with the idea of a C-bill donation button. Oh yeah, and don't forget that you can press the home button for money so that you don't have to worry about not being able to afford something in your tier. Okay, Duelist is capping center.
Don't listen to him.
Left armor
Oh,
damaged.
Right before
Left
it's
armor critical.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even know I got you.
Okay, we've got a
So what tier?
Target destroyed.
SG, which is
should be 4. Wait, 1.
yeah, 4. So you can buy ticket 4 ticket assets. I've got to beat up Orion with a side torso out at Delta 4 near center.
No, he died.
And then there's also a commander near there. I got to get out of dodge.
That's a commando. I got you back.
And then this is the other crazy part is that you've got the voice comms here, but everybody can hear you, so
Immobilized.
Let's just say our voice
Automatic
secure
shutdown
communication
system
doesn't work.
offline.
Yep. Or just give false
Mech
information.
neutralized.
Okay, this is Duelist getting in the 32 machine gun Atlas. If anybody decides to take an APC, remember that's... Oh, that gets interesting though, doesn't it? Because an APC is technically 1 ticket, but a battle armor is 2. Yeah. So if we ever do this, we'd have to figure that out. Yeah. These things.
Yeah, not too complicated. I
Echo
agree.
5.
Yep.
Base captured.
All right.
But yeah, the idea with so this is the fun event, the experimental Friday night thing. I might be up for doing this tomorrow. I don't know yet, so keep an eye out. It's possible there might be some more organized play, possibly tomorrow.
Foxtrot 3. Base captured.
Just trying to use the stuff that's built into the game to experiment and create some future CM crap. But gotta run tests first.
Yeah.
But anyway, the reason I asked about 50 of those pre-programmed things at once was the idea of having a match in which you spawned way up high in the
Shutting
air,
down.
and then you can't touch the floor is lava.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like platforming.
Oh! Shit! Did not expect that.
The other thing that you might be able to do with the training map is have those things go through train control bases so that they like cap them to like demonstrate, go here to cap and it stay here for this long.
Yeah, you're right. The only thing is that remember to make this as simple as possible, we can't have any conditional stuff. The minute we get to conditional, then it gets really complicated setting that up. But remember, each time we have to make a change, we have to load up a new map, upload it to the server, etc., etc., etc. You have to re-download it. So
One thing I'd be particularly interested in, just very simply, would be to use it as mobile field bases where people can spawn and access or start drops from parts of the map that you can't normally get to. So, for example, Ivory Tower, build 2 of them on top of Ivory Tower, and people can spawn there. And then, if you want, you can have them like move between the different towers so that people can.
right.
Oh crap! I gotta go get ammo, or I gotta go back to the spawn point. Well, crap! It's on the other side of the map, and there's the enemy team. As for the escorts, oh, I already told you about my Area 88.
Remember, this doesn't tie into the actual functionality of the game saying, okay, the game's over. The minute we have to do that kind of thing, then it has to send specific CR messages to the server,
Okay.
which can be done on my side, like it does for Wildlands Assault.
Right.
But
Right.
yes, technically, it's more relevant.
For me, basically having the game automate or have a flight pattern for the spawn points rather than have me do what we did last year where, okay, somebody go build this, fly it over here, okay, these are our points. The other thing I was kind of thinking of is, although since we're already modifying the map, is just making big maps suitable for small play.
Left armor damaged. Right
Or modifying
armor
existing
damaged.
maps, adding
Right
walls to
armor
it, so
destroyed.
that we play this Dust Bowl mode, but walls cut it to only the center. I don't know. Only best training map idea I thought I ever had was I thought that we should make 4 Solaris arenas on one terrain control map or a TSA map, and say, okay, we're gonna hold the 3v3 right now, but we're gonna have these 3 teams play each other, and then we're gonna leave this other part of the map open and the password off, so people that want to come in and play or train or whatever can come in and, okay, this is your part of the map, and we'll have trainers, helpers, or whatever, or just that we can hold training. Divide an 8K map into 4 2K sections, and then say, okay, Rick Hunter versus Rask in area 1, and then, okay, you won that, okay, now you move to area 2. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so I'm a warrior. That is, okay, so I can buy tier 3 assets. Ooh, Kit Fox, yes please.
Assembly in progress. 5. Base under attack. Assembly ready in hangar bay. Reactor online. Sensors online.
My brain's too fried, but the other idea I was gonna
all
get around
systems
with testing was
automatic shutdown
score-based
system
terrain control
offline.
Score-based terrain control mode. Huh.
Echo 5.
Adding in some Chaos March stuff like we're doing here. Okay, we're not using the C-bills, we're doing this wacky duelist rule. But using the tickets somehow with some way to change the variable stuff around. I forget how broken though. Ticket-based terrain control is kind of broken in some ways. It would have to be
score-based.
Yes, yeah, score-based.
Yeah.
The idea is to basically play single life or drops or stuff kind of like that on a rolling basis without it getting old. Getting rid of the downtime. Having a rolling release Chaos March rather than a fixed release. Okay, we are asynchronous.
Target destroyed.
Good to see you, Rask. That's good to see everybody, but you know, good job.
Left torso damaged.
Rask is a rare treat. Rask is like
Left arm damaged.
opening your Pokemon card Limited Edition, First Edition 4.
Left arm destroyed.
Rask is like a first printing Charizard foil card from the base 150. 90k is rank 8, so Claudine, okay. Claudine Raccoon, you're a captain, so you're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're at 8 tickets.
Center torso critical.
You're at ticket 8. And you can press the home button to enable. I don't know how I survived that. You can press the home button to enable your money. For anybody that's not, let me know if I start talking too much. I'm a little tired. I get a little chatty when I get to play with y'all. So let me know if that's an issue.
This will be fine.
I do that when I'm drunk.
But anyway, a quick reminder for some of you that haven't played Terrain Control or Dust Bowl in forever. Underneath the center base is ammunition in the basement, and at north and south are ammo ammo reloads. Excuse me, repairs.
Repair.
Repairs north and south, ammo middle, and the side bases are up to 70, 75 tons of regular stuff.
Chain fire.
Okay. Good fight, Rask. Good fight. So other than that ticket, other than that weird tier tickety thing, whatever we want to call it, other than that weird thing we're doing, it's full-blown TC, as you know it. So all strategies be valid. Yeah. But this is version 1
Charlie,
of
5. Base
what that event we
captured.
were going to do last month, the hybrid terrain control, but we actually did something else. And then theoretically, if any of this works, we just add or adapt it a little bit, and then it gives us something different to do during a duelist event. Okay. Oh. I should be, but to be honest with you, I'm doing the usual live streaming video recording. So I'm just gonna go back. Actually, what I'll probably honestly do is I'll just have Rook Zero and some y'all that are, you know, commenters on the Chaos March stuff, just kind of come in and, you know, watch parts of it, kind of, you know, kind of. But yes, if any of this works, we are definitely writing this down, because this leads to what I want to permanently do with Chaos March a few times a year, where we play an existing game mode and kind of attach. Well, I'm dead.
Yeah, where is he? Yeah, too.
Duelist is in Fox 4 Key 7, running for his life.
Foxtrot 3. Base under attack. Group fire.
Actually, shit, if I hurry. Run, motherfucker! Run! Shit, mask!
Chain fire.
Fuck me!
Chain fire. Group shutting down.
Go! I live to fight another 30 seconds.
Oh, they're
Charlie,
everywhere.
5. Base lost. Reactor
Power up!
online.
Power up!
Sensors online. Weapons
Power up, fuck!
online. All
Yeah, there we go.
systems
There we go.
I
nominal.
went downstairs.
Yes. You.
Foxtrot 3. Chain fire lost.
I went low. You went high.
Group
When
fire.
they go low, we go. Oh no!
Chain
Careful,
fire.
Duelist. That's yep. Never mind. Yay! All stuff. All
Group
things.
fire.
Until all are one.
Chain fire.
One thing we did toy with this game mode, but I don't want to enable right now, because it's the first time we've actually played with significant enough numbers, is to allow you to play in a tier.
Chain fire.
That what, sir?
Center torso.
We enabled the C-Bill donation button for one of the rounds, and it kind of worked, but I don't want to enable it right now, because it's a little too complicated with 6 people. Sure.
Ticket donation, pretty much. So, like, I'm at rank 7. I take something at rank 6 or worth 7 tickets, and that extra ticket someone else can take. In addition to what they have. So someone else at at rank 7 could take something worth 8 tickets instead.
Right.
We don't have a Flash programmer right now, do we?
No.
No.
Okay, there goes my dumbest idea yet of the day, which was to create a new game mode and edit the menu so that we could show the tickets and the ranks in the menu itself.
Yeah, I wish.
I'm allowed one pie in the sky idea.
Sorry, what's that?
So somebody just got KO'd. They got knocked out of the arena.
Assembly ready in hangar bay. Reactor online.
Just out of curiosity, are
Sensors
teams
online.
using text chat at all for any
Weapons
coordination?
All systems nominal.
Hello.
'Cause, well,
Some.
first time we actually play this, I figured that it would probably be best just to kind of keep it a bit more laid back, because
Automatic
super
shutdown.
hard competitive,
System
and then
offline.
Duelist comes up with something in a new game mode.
Echo 5. Base under attack.
One of the things though, if we ever actually like Duelist, this is okay. Duelist, we won't mind playing this every once in a while. ticket ranks would have to we'd have to smooth them out a little bit somehow, because like for example, ticket 8 is I think just a Shrek and a Shodan and a Shiva, which kind of I don't know.
No, I guess, but
Oh,
I mean, you can always underbuy.
Echo 5.
Yeah,
Base
exactly.
lost.
BA here.
and that's always the thing at the end of the day is holy shit, we are ticket bleeding bad. Oh, and one other thing to note, although it probably already doesn't apply, is that we are going to, at least with my events, if it doesn't break things, we are going to start toying around with adjusting the slower ticket bleed number from the standard 10 minutes for pugs to longer
Torso critical.
see how that.
Right torso damaged. Right torso.
Rask, I'm fighting you by using Rask Fool, let's call it. I just point my mech at you, park it, and shoot until one of us dies in the game there. So, congratulations, you defeated me there, Rask.
I think it was plotting took the final shot.
Point to... Okay. Very, very dumb question. Clan side has different rank names. Intersphere has different rank names.
About SROs.
If we wanted to change this for what we're doing, complicated initiate, cadet, warrior, point 1, point 2, to just say rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, would that be like a text file adjustment, or would that also be like hard coding some weird thing?
That's all. That's part of the code.
Okay.
MWL code. Uh-oh.
Point 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, 60 class.
Uh-oh. I'm being BA'd. Help.
Be him in the A.
Assembly in progress.
Not the BAs.
BA, USA.
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 1.
Yeah, one map I really wish we had the source code. Well, trust me, there are a million
Reactor
maps I wish that
online.
we had the source code. Now
Sensors
we actually
online.
have people
Weapons
that know what
online. All systems nominal.
have the expertise of map editing and game mode developing or whatever. Because there are a lot of really good old maps that just need a couple of things adjusted or that are broken that can be fixed, or that could just be a crazy idea
Base
that
captured.
years like, okay, this one adjustment. But
I know.
I think we
Echo
only
Just
5.
one more lane.
Base captured.
I think we had just that 7-1 drop of the map codes. That was one thing I always wish that MLL Maps did back in the day. The site like asked people to put the source code up along with your zip. Because there are, I wouldn't be surprised if there are probably 10 really good maps that were developed like
Charlie 5.
2011
Base under
2012
attack.
time frame that are just need more work to be stable or need to be updated to the modern map making stuff.
The ones that we do have access to and that are in rotation, I've already looked over quite a bit.
Yeah, I highly doubt. Well, unless you talk to Emmy Lightsaber, I wonder if Emmy's.
It's true, Emmy does have some of his maps around. He's on and off occasionally. Every few months I see him around, so...
Yeah, pretty much same thing here. Emmy's on. Hey guys, how you doing? 3
Yeah.
minutes later, randomly.
Base
Bye.
lost.
Yeah, exactly. So if he's willing to
Fire.
release his sources, then sure.
Because I'm just...
Fire.
10 years ago, it was theoretically
Fire.
possible to
Chain
make
fire.
procedural maps on the fly of low quality, but still good enough for a single drop and then never play them again. With the advancement of technology, is that gotten any better? Where can you make me a map in 5 minutes? Technically, it's playable, 2 bases in random terrain.
Kind of. But not 5
Foxtrot
minutes.
3. Base captured.
There's no way to like hook in a chat GPT kind of thing, if you will,
No.
and okay.
No, unfortunately not.
Because go ahead. Sorry, I'm talking.
Realistically, I mean, just for 2 base TC with a center capture point,
Chain
it
fire.
would take maybe an hour or so set up, and then Yeah.
What about?
It's the pathing that takes the longest to fix the pathing, because the minute you have completely random or semi-random terrain, there's going to be
Group
mech
5
traps,
Echo
tank traps,
5
everything like that,
base
unless it's
under
quite
attack.
smooth.
half
That's the downside of it, you know.
half kilometer, 2 bases drop mode map that we only ever use once.
Well, it can be done. It's not going to be a 5-minute thing.
Right. Yeah, and it's not a scriptable thing. It's still a human involved.
Yeah.
Now,
Definitely.
what about
And then
Go ahead.
And then on top of it, if you want to actually throw in a actual map for the mini map, that takes time to properly set up.
Echo
It's
5
it's the
base
small
lost.
things that take the longest. I could be 8. Good.
What about taking an existing map that we have the source code to, cutting it into 4s and making 4 smaller maps?
Center torso damaged.
Why do I have
Gene silence. Foxtrot 6 base captured. Right torso damaged. Right torso critical. Center torso critical. Left torso damaged. Head damaged.
While I've got you and I'm asking dumb questions, is it possible to stitch 2 8K maps together and make a 16K map?
Nope. There's a creator from scratch. You can import it, but to make it more quickly, it's a pain.
What's the maximum height on a map? How high up can you build a base?
That's a good question, actually. That's a very good question. I don't think we've gone past 1,024 meters, but I mean, sure, it exists. So I'm pretty sure there's some kind of limit, but something ridiculously high, I believe.
Because we played a verticality map last month. Fort doesn't get played a lot. Probably a crappy map. But it has 3 levels, and it affected the gameplay. And I've always wondered, one, just for my own stupid curiosity, TC Deep Space, for example, if we could ever build a base on that, throw some mechs on it, and make a couple pathways that aren't very, like, oh, you fell down. Oh, well, you fell off the map, right? Because you're in deep space.
See, what we should do is have a giant tubular quarry or something along those. Or you remember Contra, original NES Contra?
Yep.
The waterfall map.
Mm-hmm.
A waterfall map. That sounds cool.
Assembly in progress.
Let me help your heat situation, Rick.
Required.
Right. And that's one of the things I've been toying with for an event.
Assembly ready in hangar bay.
Part of an event is to somehow create a Super Mario
Reactor
map
online.
where
Sensors
we take
Weapons online.
a bunch of
All
Karnovs,
systems
and if it doesn't crash, it put in 20 or 50 Karnovs, and you spawn at one. You do the buy anywhere, so your mech builds, and then floor's lava. Complete a drop by jumping between or fighting. Recreating the battle between Darth Vader and Obi-Wan Kenobi, where they're on those little droids and the floor is lava.
Super Mechio brothers.
So, hey, can I make that jump over there? Oh, duelist missed. Hey, we're up 1 carrying asset, literally. Or I'm talking too much. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm which spawn am I at now? Jesus. Major. So what is major? Major is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ticket 9.
9. Okay, so I can go to rank 9.
Oh wait, what is PCM?
Okay, PCM
is 8 then.
Don't worry about it.
Sell this.
No, you're fine. Die in it or play like.
It's a Hershey.
PCM is also 9.
Oh, okay.
It is?
Yes. Just on the other side.
Oh!
Yeah.
I'm 8. Oh no, it is 9. Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
All right, I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna go cap this base. Yeah, I'm gonna go cap D7.
I don't think we can.
Oh, just you wait.
Automatic shutdown system offline.
Hmm. My dumbest question yet. Can you copy and paste 2 height maps together from 2 different maps on one map? Can you paste Taiga on top of Kagoshima? Like 500 kilometers above it?
No.
Chain fire.
I'm just thinking about that. No, it would replace
Charlie
what's there.
5.
It basically
Base
replaces the
captured.
shit that you're importing.
So what I'm basically thinking is you remember KO that Saber's crazy map Race Kaido, where it's an extreme version where most of the map is like 1 kilometer in the air, but there are parts of the map that are like, you know, a kilometer below sea level, if you will. And that theoretically we're stuck with 8x8, but we're not stuck. We could build a map on top of a map, like build fort, but have 8 kilometers. I don't know how it would play, but to do an experimental map, just an experimental verticality.
Right. Good.
Oh.
You guys have that bushy?
Another idea I had
Base under attack.
is to take Alte
Oh,
and
shit, the bushy's underneath here.
oh.
Man, I didn't know you were in the actual thing. That's hilarious, dude.
I was repairing.
Awesome.
Oh, shit.
Wait,
Charlie
ooh,
5.
I thought you were
Base
about
lost.
all this talk about verticality. No! That was awesome, dude.
Good fight.
And there I was trying to hide in the actual place there from Fanda's Xerxes.
Fresh out of ammo though.
Assembly in progress.
Your pathways that you built on Zodomir. Zodomir didn't used to have the second level. That's an example.
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay.
Oh no, Ancient created the first version of it.
Okay.
But then I ran with the idea and made it
Reactor
much more
online.
more
Sensors
expensive.
online. Weapons online. All systems
Made
nominal.
it more reliable because of the actual
Oh.
meshes that were originally used were starting to catch tanks and such or anything rolling
Chain
assets.
fire.
So now it's much more reliable.
Chain fire.
People won't get stuck in them.
I'm not sure this is a good question to ask, but I'll ask anyway. Is Vitos still around? Mapmaker RDL Vitos?
No.
Okay.
He's he basically gave me Lost
Automatic
Hope
shutdown system
half completed,
offline.
and then I finished it.
Automatic shutdown
So
system
he just
online.
doesn't have the time for it anymore.
Is there's an idea, possibly. Ask around all the old map makers if they would give you their sources.
Yep. That's true.
Because even if you don't just build the map, they might have some assets in them or some. But yeah, your walkways, if they were copy and paste, again, I'm not much of a map maker, so I don't know. But your walkways on Alte, hollow out Alte, make it a deeper water, and then have your highway system go around Alte, and that would
That'd be a sight to see.
kind of like creating Cloud City.
Yeah. What's over there? Oh, let's see.
Nothing.
Warhammer.
crashed out, viewers.
Oh,
It'll
I suck
be a
at
minute
this.
before I roll up.
Oh, incoming. Ah.
I don't know the password for my own server.
Plotting. I don't know how to use ramps.
There we go.
There we go. Great success. Incoming. Ooh.
That map setting or thing you can do where you can have the map poop out a predetermined list of stuff, and then it lands and people can just like hop in. Can that be connected to that Karnoff driving itself around on a path, like to where you can say on map load dump out these 4 mechs out of your back?
No, see the problem is that mech assets don't work with
yeah.
preset on a map,
Mhm.
but anything non-mech does so far. Something that we're working on with Mentor and Vic and I. See if we can figure out that bug. What's that?
Can they be targeted? I remember
No,
there
they
was
can't be
something
targeted.
about them not what will happen later if we get into them.
Well, that's the other problem. The assets that are pre-placed on map have now an occasional radar bug where they don't show up on radar, can't be targeted. It's unreliable. But it is definitely repeatable. So that's kind of annoying. But it's not game breaking in a way if we use it properly, you know, like for training and such, or transport. Because you know, if the assets are neutral and they're just made to go from one level to another, you can't do it. They're just on a track, right? Just going from point A to point B. But if they're pilotable, let's say you can get into them, then that changes everything. That means you have a distinct advantage of the radar, you not showing up on radar sometimes. But anyways, again, another problem that we're working on. Oh, BA here. At the center.
Oh gosh.
2 of them. Ooh,
The 8 ticket tier. Oh, scary.
That's Argus money.
Argus.
Yep.
That's not fair. He's going like 2 kilometers an hour.
Ugh.
Assembly in progress.
Okay, so I always get these
Assembly
confused, so
ready in
I'll
Hangar
ask
Bay.
for what
1.
command shows the next map in rotation.
Upcoming map. Yeah. Any data? Or not? Should have. Oh, that's lovely. Something broke.
Gene fire. Automatic shutdown system offline.
It's all the.
Looks like something broke.
I'm sure I did. You know me. I'm always testing things. Like.
Oh, that's strange.
Charlie 5. Base captured.
Like logs.
Assuming people still want to play, I just was thinking about what the next map should be.
No, I can definitely push it with the server side, but I think part of the chat system died. Oh, shit.
Okay, folks, I need a smallish map for 3v4, 3v3, 3v4 TC. Anybody got some suggestions?
Probably 3v3 because I think I'm going to leave after this one.
Okay. Be sure to take notes. And, all right. So yeah, maybe we might maybe end it after this, maybe or play play a short one or something.
Sure. Which one?
I mean, I think I'm gonna get off to have homework.
Okay.
All right.
So we'll call it after that. That sounds good
Okay.
because I just holy
enough.
crap, I've been here. Wow. I started late though.
Overeat it.
I arrived an hour and a half from my own event. It was funny. All right. Chaos March Construction. I think everybody's got the link to that already that wants it. So. All right. Yes, the very goofy event that eventually we got to actually playing something. So that's good.
That was a good time.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Definitely was.
Keep an eye out for tomorrow. I'm 50-50 on possibly showing up at the more standard time on the more standard day and maybe doing a second edition of this now that I kind of know what the heck this is.
I hope tomorrow we play
Echo
fun
5.
games.
Base captured.
Fuels of war. Ooh. I am not a Shodan driver. I am not a Shodan chauffeur. I need a chauffeur for my Shodan. Okay. Yes. Feedback and ideas in the Chaos March construction places possible, or Discord, and people will get that to me eventually. And the next scheduled duelist event is in March. And I believe next weekend is either Open Merc Night or that BAA test event.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see how that.
That's Sunday, I think.
Yeah. Shit.
Because I thought I
Is
won't
it
be there
Sunday?
Saturday.
Wait, no, it's next week, I think.
Next
BA's
weekend
thing.
is Sunday, yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Gosh.
that's what I mean.
The Ides of Chaos March. Chaos March returns with a hybrid format.
Oh no, I didn't set my keys properly.
Saturday, March 16th will be my
Okay.
next schedule.
Left armor damaged.
Something crazy just happened. Ah! I am welcome, except that I can't point down.
Battle
Null
armor
save.
destroyed.
Thank you, SJ Null. Yes, there is actually an SJ Null. It was Proxima before Proxima, way back. Alright. Crap, I wish I could shoot that real thing. Oh, so we did.
Left armor critical.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap this up. That'll be it for this. Hopefully, it wasn't too bad. Sorry about the beginning. For those of y'all that were here right at the start, where the hell's a duelist? To be honest, I did the time wrong. I thought, UTC -5 or -6, and it was actually UTC -4. So.
Damage detected. Right
Anyway,
armor damaged.
if we can get this set up for a server for tomorrow, we might play. Thank you for providing the server. Thank you all for playing. Matt was streaming. I was streaming. I'll have some recorded videos at some point of it.
Turret
MEK
damaged.
Master for MEKmaster.com for Minecraft. Legends. Again, Saturday, March 16th will be the next event I'll be hosting. Except for possible. These type of things.
You'll hurt.
I think that plane has more paint on it than metal at this point.
Aerospace neutralized.
Yes, I finally got an ASF kill.
One distance.
So that was a 200 ticket difference.
Oh,
So-
a lot of fun.
So the rolling
That was
start,
4v3.
playing the 4v3 and plus having the drop, the people that won the drop with the rolling start. Okay. Food for thought. All right, good. Oh, God, that map. I love that map. Yes, that would be my recommendations. I would recommend getting source code from the old mappers, and then you got stuff to play with. You might even be able to deploy something. And then toying with the idea of verticality, and then I would just stick things for people to shoot immediately outside of the base, and then say for training purposes, here's your training range. Here's a tank. Here's a VTOL, and just put on your little green messaging bulletin boards that you have. Tips for shooting this. Weapons for shooting this.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that most people don't even look at those things. It's one of those. It's like easily ignored for some reason.
Take the existing
People don't
ones, blow them up
just-
billboard size, and put them right
Yeah, make 'em
outside the
even
base on
larger.
clear cut. Make them this huge.
Attach them to doors.
Duelist, if you go with the verticality, I'm sure that there's a way to Donkey Kong this thing up and roll barrel bombs down a hole.
What was
Well-
that map we played like a few events ago that was like massive with the 3 levels? 2-4.
Yeah.
That one's really
2-4, yeah.
vertical.
Yes, it is very much so.
two-
It's a fun map in a way if you have 32 players and such, but otherwise they get seriously separated and it has to be organized.
I
right?
feel like that map would be good if you just cropped out everything but mid and just put 2 facts down.
Yeah. And that's the other idea. Take your existing maps and just make mini versions of them by just leading to take Enceladus and make just cut out everything but the 1K middle part of it. Or adjust the height map. Just adjust the height map and take Alte and make the water really tall or really low. Simple stuff like that.
It's not simple to do things like that though in the editor. It's
Ah.
quite complicated.
Crap.
Hey, I'll catch you later, guys. Take it easy.
All right,
Thanks.
fun.
Thanks for playing.
Bye.
Have fun.
It was fun. Later.
No, it's really not that easy.
User disconnected from your channel.
Resizing maps and resizing game areas requires a lot of work. Because then you have to do out of bounds areas, you have to do the cap zones, everything has to be moved properly. But the stuff that's the most annoying thing is getting rid of the traps, tank traps especially. And those are not easily found unless you actually play the game or test the map. And testing, trying, testing, editing, trying, testing, editing, suddenly you've gone through many hours of work on one single map.
Make your maps, but instead of putting terrain, start with only highways or just very limited things so we can get around point to point. So that there aren't the mech traps, and we can give you feedback on that, and then you can build out the terrain from there, maybe. I would love a map. I would love 3 things. One, if somebody could get a hold of Saber, take his source code and fix TSA Vista because it's an asymmetrical map, so one team has too much of an advantage. We can't play it and organize.
Wait, that's Vista is Saber's map?
He made the TSA
Really?
version of it.
Vista.
Right.
Which I'm thinking of a wrong map now. Let me take a look at which one's Vista again.
Load it
The
up.
BA mech base
Yeah.
at center with 2 hills with sandy
Is it Broken Vista?
broken vista. Yeah,
Oh, okay. That's the SA map.
that needs to be made slightly. One team spawns and they can see the other team before the other team can see them, kind of thing. So the starting area needs to be adjusted slightly.
But this is a Solaris Arena one. This is not a.
Right. There's the TSA version. Saber has the source. So Invictus ran a 2v2
Oh, really?
event a very long time ago. Modify these SA maps to make TSA maps, and that's what I need. Is I need
Let me take a look.
SA maps developed into 3v3 maps. Like taking existing SA maps. Oh, okay. I could
Yeah.
use, what the hell's the name of the damn map? SA Refinery turned into a TSA Refinery. Because that is a small map ready to go that would be great for 1v1.
Oh, don't we have a TSA refinery?
It's
Or I'm thinking of the other one.
it's the very old school TSA Refinery. Maybe I'm pulling the cart before the horse. Okay, I need a version of SA Refinery where you spawn into battle armors and you fight each other like deathmatch.
Yeah, that we have one. Yeah, we have
But
that.
that's programmed as the ancient Solaris Arena, not back when TSA was SA. And I
When's
need
the AK being added?
8K.
Sorry, say
The
again.
AK? Need an AK for BA.
Oh, really? TSA Vista. There's TSA Vista. But are we talking about the same one? There's
TSA Vista needs
which exists.
TSA. Okay. Okay. Can we? You know what? If you got a few minutes, can we load TSA Vista to
Yeah, sure.
one of your things?
Yeah, let me just load it right now.
Okay. I have a broken spawn base that is set out of bounds that needs to be adjusted inbounds on TSA Glory. I should be writing this shit down. I'm recording it, so it is kind of being written down.
Yeah, actually, all the things that you do need, write them down and see. And then I'll see if we actually have the sources for all these.
Wasn't the TSA Glory spawn base fixed?
Let me just. Oh, which one? Is TSA Glory the one that you can't spawn at a certain location?
Right, and then
you get stuck.
And
Yeah,
then
I
when we
think
play
on
it in the
the
3v3,
east
people
side.
bitch at me.
Right, that's right. Yeah, and that's Glory now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's Glory.
I'm writing. I can't type right now for some reason. Like every third key I hit's broken, but I think I'm getting the bulk of it into the Chaos March construction group. Vista, one of the side spawns provides an advantage to that particular team that makes it hard to play on organized. So it needs more symmetrical start bases. Like even if the base was just clicked and moved to where they can't see the enemy base, I think that's the problem. TSA Vista needs.
I mean, it comes down to if we have the sources or not, because
we
this
do,
all through the XML.
We do have the sources.
Okay,
TSA
then it is possible.
TSA Vista needs one.
Thing is that if they are the official maps, then great, but then they're tied down to the actual release schedule. So that means if we want to make a different version of it, or if we want to release it before Invic releases a new version of MWLL, then we have to make a V2 version. That's pretty much why I have got V2 versions sitting everywhere, so I can quickly update them and not have to wait for the cadence of the release cadence. So we could always do that as well, but it's it's not ideal because there's so many versions of it. Kind of annoying, but anyways.
I mean, I have started a little list of maps where we ran into issues on organized TC matches like Thermocline and what was the other?
Yeah, that one we don't have anymore. The
source basket in Woods as well.
It's a long shot chasing ghosts, but if Harp still has the database to the old forums, when 7.1 got released and then they stopped development, one of the main map people dumped like 20 of their maps. A lot of those you already have, a lot of those are already official, but there were some that were high quality maps that were not finished, like Harvest, that you eventually finished. But I think that there are some maps in the forums that got posted that are possibly uploaded to the forums themselves, the old ones, so it has to be the archive. But you might be able to check around there, and there might be a trove of source code maps there.
Okay.
Contacting old mappers. Okay, I'll type that. Contact old mappers and ask for their sources. And build a vertical map with 2 to 3 plane surfaces, 1K apart from.
Yeah, let me just push you to TSA Vista. Let's see if it's actually on the map list.
And then the most complicated idea, the two complicated ideas I have. I've always wanted. Okay, so are you familiar with TC Desolation and the little like arena that's in there, if you will?
Yeah, of course. I worked on Desolation a lot, but that was with the XML hacks.
I've always looked for a map, like an 8K map that size, that took like just that basic kind of, this is the arena spot, and built 4 of them so that there's 4 arenas on one map for 2 different purposes. One, it's a mess, but theoretically, okay, we're going to play a 3v3 right now, but we're going to do it all on one server all at the same time. You're in this part of the map, you're in that part, and so the map is like walled off, and there's like a hallway to walk through.
Okay, yeah, it can be done.
The other idea is for training purposes, because I used to train. That's all I used to do. I used to train. I used to be the best trainer in Living Legends there was. But I would often can't kill the pub population and train at the same time, theoretically. So I needed like a map that had a training area that the lower skill players, the newbies could play in, and I could train them, and we could do whatever. But then there was the rest of the map was a standard map that the veterans can play on, right? And as the trainees say, hey, okay, I've got this jump jetting thing down. I want to go fight Proxima. Okay, well, off you go, and that didn't go so well. I want more training. Okay, come back to the area. So like segregated maps that have different biomes, different. Okay, there we go. I need a Minecraft map with 4 different biomes in it, 4 different areas. So even just taking the best example I have for simple things that I think are simpler. You're familiar with Dust Bowl that we just played, but there's also Dust Bowl Arena where somebody literally all they did was they just put walls.
They put walls around it, yeah.
Right. So taking a map, an existing map, slap some walls on it with a hallway and say, Duelist, here's your 4 areas. I think we could do a lot of stuff with that with events. And training.
Yeah, I mean, yes. It's all about how much time people have to actually map edit.
Exactly.
And considering that just, there's not many people editing maps actively.
And the occasional all-star Ivan or somebody that shows up for a little bit that says, I can help for this 1 week.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Fanda, are you still working on it?
I have not worked on it. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow, hopefully. But don't expect much because it's still a long time
worries.
in development.
Yeah, no
It's
worries.
gonna take a while.
I mean, it took me years to get, completely familiar with the map editor, and I'm still finding out new little tricks and such. So.
Emmett showed it to me once, like we made a map making tutorial because there wasn't that like information at the time, and I sat there overnight for a couple of hours, and he showed me everything, and I'm like, wow, I'm glad you do that, and I don't, because Sandbox is nuts. It is.
It has. I wouldn't say it has a high learning curve. It's just it has some idiosyncrasies to it.
64-bit release. Why didn't they do it? Like, that's the biggest thing I ever learned. That the 32-bit memory limitations on it.
No. It has the 64-bit version is working fine.
It's back then. Okay, that is news to me. That I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, no, it's working fine. You can't really use it yet. The 32-bit editor nowadays, it will crash very quickly.
And then,
but yeah, it's relatively stable. The only places where it crashes.
I'm using the 32-bit.
Really?
Because the 64-bit doesn't work on my computer for some reason.
Huh.
I found it crashes like pretty regularly, like when doing heavy terrain or voxel stuff. The typical.
Terrain editing and painting are the ones that make it more crashy. That's for sure. That's true. No, I'm surprised that you're running the 32-bit. Is it? Can you switch to DX9 perhaps before you start it? Have you tried that?
No, I use DX10. Like DX9 and DX10, they both work fine. It's just 32-bit.
But have you tried DX9 64-bit for the
that
editor?
doesn't work.
Really?
It just refuses to open. Yeah.
Oh, I think I know. You're missing some.
I was talking about it in the chat. Hold on.
Maybe we already discussed it. I've forgotten. But
yeah, we did.
Okay. All right. Well, if it works fine, 32-bit, great. I mean, yeah. What were we supposed to do on the server? Did we want to switch over to one of the jungle maps?
Yeah, to TSA Broken Vista, and if you have a few minutes, I'll run you through some. I think if we have the sources, like basic fixes that would enable us to do some things.
Wait 1 second. Let me just.
All right, thanks for watching the stream, folks. I am the Mechmaster, bringing you games as only as I can. Possibility will be on tomorrow. If not, we'll be on March 16th. Thanks for watching. Something Crazy event. We'll see you next time. Goodbye, folks. Okay, just ending the live stream there.
Mhm.
Okay, so anyway, the last idea